I'm that dude, but I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely.
Yo, hello P, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I absolutely appreciate it.
So I chase that bag. Trophies are dope, but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast. Anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that choose that hard work, that wins true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry, I'm just getting stuff ready.
Toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes, to the free agent.
Yo, D needs a hobby, welcome in. How are you doing today? How have you been? It has been ages since I have gone live, so I would love to catch up with everybody. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. I've been working a lot on my art, even though I haven't been streaming it, but you know, today I got off my lazy butt and pressed the start stream button. And later on today, we are gonna be doing what I have been occupying myself with on my free time is tactician mode achievement hunting Baldur's Gate 3. I am preparing hopefully with this tactician playthrough for my honor mode run, which is going to be incredibly stressful, and therefore I'm going to make sure to stream all of it. My successes and my failures, which there will be many of. What's the difference in Tactician? Everything is a lot more difficult. You generally get more enemies. Enemies that you've faced off before will have the ability to perform what's called legendary actions, which is entirely designed to fuck you over. And the only difference between Tactician mode and Honor mode is that in Tactician mode you can reload when you die. In Honor mode is one save file, one life, you die, it's over. So yeah. I'm pretty much almost done with the entirety of Act 1 as it is. I just have a couple more cleanup quests to do to grind out as much XP as I can get, and then we're gonna be going into Act 2. Yeah. I've been looking up like a lot of like guides and like really researching to get all the achievements in one go, or at least as many of them as I can, and hopefully I'm doing everything right, because it's gonna suck if I didn't, because it means I have to go back again, but you know, it is what it is. It's actually really fun too, because I added the extra challenge of playing as the Dark Urge, and part of the achievements is that you need to save everyone. So I gotta deal with that. Put this over here. Ba-da-ba. I can never stick to Baldur's Gate 3. I never beat it. Why? Is it just because like the game itself was like too long or something, or? Because I know there's a lot of people who don't like how big it is, or sometimes it's the combat mechanics. That doesn't look great. Why doesn't that look great? I hate it when OBS gets an update. Everything doesn't look okay. There we go. I'm not sure, honestly. It doesn't grab me. I get character FOMO, I think. What's FOMO? Wait, I'm dumb. What's FOMO? I feel like this is a common term that I do not understand. FOMO, fear of missing out, the feeling of apprehension that one is either not in the know about or missing out on information, events, and experience. So you're scared about missing stuff? Is that what it is? After Act 1, I regret my choices and start again. But that's kind of a reason why I love Baldur's Gate 3, is because of the fact that I know I'm going to miss stuff, and that means I get to play it again later, and my playthrough is going to be different. Because I get to discover all the shit that I missed the first time. That actually ended up happening already. I found a couple of nooks and crannies that I haven't discovered on my first ever playthrough. And, like, even though it's, like, nothing, like, super substantial or big in terms of content for the game, it's still just really cool to find. I don't know. Everyone has their preferences, though, so if that sort of thing is not really fun or enjoyable for you, then I can understand that. Alright. Let's get to work. I have fun until the regrets kick in. I am fueled by regret. It's fine, it's fine. To be fair, I can't talk too much because the reason why it took me this long anyway to take on this sort of challenge is because I couldn't make up my mind in terms of the strategy I wanted to use. And every time I would start on one, I'd be like, this doesn't really feel like it's it, and then I just delete it myself, and then I just got stuck in that loop for a while, and I'm not allowing myself to do that anymore. I will complete the game again in tactician mode, and then again in honor mode. This is a mission. I am a woman on a mission. I need to give it proper time. Yeah, absolutely. Baldur's Gate 3 has become therapy for me. I don't know what it is, but that's what it is. Let's do this for now. Oh no, wait, not that one. Let's see. Satisfactory is that for me? Satisfactory. I've never played it myself, but I've seen my boyfriend play it, and it looks fun. It's just not my kind of game, though. Like, don't get me wrong, I get, like, hyper fixated on, like, organization type stuff and, like, getting everything to, like, work smoothly, but I think Satisfactory is too much of that for me. It tickles part of my brain I didn't know I had. Okay. I mean, hey, if it's like the perfect wind down chilling game for you, then that's all that matters. It is a pretty cool game. If I remember correctly, there's like creatures and stuff in the game that you can discover, right? It's just not like the main part of the game. god, I gotta fix all this shading. But it's fine. We're fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah, there's some wildlife, not a massive amount though. Yeah. What? Okay, well, so is that what you're currently busy with? Like, Satisfactory, the game? Or are you also playing other games on the side, too? Also, sorry if I get quiet at some point. It just probably means that I forgot how to speak because... bird. I started a death loop yesterday. A death loop? What's a death loop? Why the death loop? I do kind of like these lines over the feathers. They're supposed to be like vein outlines for along the fleshy parts here, but they kind of look good on the tail itself too. And I'm kind of debating if it's worth the effort, but maybe not because this is going to be for the demo, which means I will be allowed to give everything a glow up later. I'm gonna save myself the headache. I'll save the glow ups for the full game release. Let's see. Just sounded like an interesting premise. Having fun so far. Okay, hey, as long as it's fun, then that's all that matters. I'm happy for you. I'm curious now. Hang on. Hello, cats. Why are you here? You still have food? You're not hungry? It's not time to feed you. My cat thinks she's starving every 5 minutes. Deathloop. Deathloop is a 2021 first-person shooter game developed by that person and published by Bethesda. Yeah, shut up, let me look at it. It's next gen FPS. Oh, these are the same people that made Dishonored. I only played a little bit of that game, but it was pretty good. Oh, that looks sick, hell yeah. Nice, dude. Love Dishonored, hell yeah. I can't remember if I played the beginning of, like, the first or second Dishonored, but I know I played one of them, and it looked really cool. Is this... yeah, okay. This is fine. This is fine to start. It's an ugly orange, but we'll make it pretty. Have you completed the whole game? Hang on. I've beat every Dishonored on 0 kills, 0 spotted runs. Okay, so you've definitely completed the game. Completely negated my question there. That is awesome. I just love seeing all the shit that people can do for, like, the games that they really love. And honestly, that's kind of what's driven me to try to complete Baldur's Gate 3 in Honor Mode. I've never done anything like this for any game. I've never, like, played a game as big and as difficult as Baldur's Gate 3 to full completion. So it's exciting. It's exciting. Definitely, for sure. Let's also take a quick second to Oh, is it not working? Why is it not working? The Resident Evil series are great for giving fans stuff to do. Right, yeah, there's a lot of Resident Evil games. My command's not working, which is not good. Anyway, if you search up a quick little break, real quick, for anyone who's here that's not aware, this artwork, everything that I'm working on is going into a game called Nyx Legacy, which is an upcoming old school sort of style RPG, inspired off of Lufia 2 and others. If you can check it out on Steam. We have an official trailer for the demo out now. And yeah, give us a wish list. Every wish list is a greatly appreciated support. Like, just wish listing it will help increase our visibility for more people to come across. So yeah, if you can do that, that'd be great. Okay, promo segment over. Let's see, the Resident Evil first, giving fans stuff to do, item unlocks for future playthroughs, and speedrun unlocks. Wait, so they have that just automatically built into their games? That's sick. That is actually really sick. Respect, honestly. We're gonna do... I'm gonna have to... Let's see, like, if you beat the whole game under 2 hours with an S rank, you get a rocket launcher with infinite ammo. That is awesome. First playthroughs are horror, later playthroughs are unstoppable power fantasies. I love that. Alright, I think I have a way to make this look better. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's go with this one. But... Is it foot? I bet it's foot. It's foot. Ahaha. The trick is to find which layer. Oh my god. But it's cool that they have, like, those features just built into the game. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of those lines now that I'm looking at it. It actually doesn't look that great. Yeah, let's get rid of it. I'm not sure how I'm going to... Actually, maybe I can do that, but with this. You know, be a little more subtle about the lines. It's better. It still kind of looks like a blob, which doesn't look great, but I don't want to deal with that right now, so I'll deal with it later. Because that's what a responsible artist does. Right. That looks better. So what are you doing today? Got any big plans, or you just got work? What's going on? Might try to write a bit, but otherwise chillin'. Nice. What are you gonna write about? Are you, like, writing a book, or are you just, like, writing for yourself? Trying to write a book very slowly. Hey, that's exciting. What kind of book is it gonna be? Or what kind of book are you aiming for right now? Is it like a biography? Horror, hopefully. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Well, good luck. Do you have any specific inspirations that you're using, or are you just kind of writing out whatever feels right in the moment?
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase. I don't want a place. I want to be first.
It's very Stephen King, I hope. That's great. Alright, so Stephen King's definitely inspiration, which I love. I never was really able to fully read the Stephen King books. Reading was just never like that big for me growing up, but I loved all of the... I definitely loved his movies. Honestly, I probably should read more. I'm probably gonna do that, actually. Maybe I'll start writing too. That'd be a good creative idea. I used to write all the time when I was in middle school. I wonder if any of my fan fictions are still up on WhatsApp. I hope not. That shit was cringe as fuck. What would you write? Well, right now, ignoring my cringe 13 preteen self and what I used to write, I would probably go something for more like... I would probably try to mix horror and fantasy, because right now those are my two favorite genres. I like spooky, scary stuff, but, like, also I'm fully into, like, the whole, like, fantasy world type thing. Mostly, like, Dungeons & Dragons, obviously. I mean, I have a dragon VTuber model, so that should kind of be a given. So I'd probably try to do something with that. Like, an idea I have in my head right now is, like, kind of a fantasy world, like, facing a sort of like cosmic horror cult on the rise. Maybe that's a bit generic of an idea, I don't know, but I feel like that'd be a fun story to write about. I could probably add in some Stephen King elements too. I'll probably make the main character like a dragon person, because that sounds like me. But yeah, that's just some ideas that I have playing around in my head right now. The premise isn't what makes something to be good, something good, to be honest, so it doesn't matter. It's all in execution. That is true. That is true. I created a new account on WhatsApp, and I also applied... I recently got approved to have an account on AO3, which, if you don't know what AO3 is, it is a website where you can also, like, write your own works and whatnot, and I think you can, like, publish other stuff on there as well. It's called Archive of Our Own. It is entirely, like, fan and supporter, like, funded. So I am also thinking about publishing some work on there, but I need to see about actually making time to sit down and write something to publish, so I don't even know if I'm going to actually do it. But I do know that I used to love it a lot when I was in school. A lot of people in a writing Discord I use publish on AO3. Yeah. AO3 is pretty good. I've been going on there, well, not recently, for a little while to, you know, read what other people write, and it's really interesting. Yeah, I tried, like, applying for an account, like, a while ago, and I only recently got approved and invited on there, so I now need to think on what, or not what, I already know what I want to write about, but how I'm gonna write it, you know? And it'll probably be something that I just do, like, in my off time. Who knows, maybe I'll do some writing, like, on stream or whatever, but that won't be until later, where I've got more of my shit sort of handled and more, put together. Yeah, that's what I mean. Do you have like a dedicated time put away for it? Like, is there a certain time of the week or like a time during the day where you just sit down and like dedicate towards like trying to write, or do you only write stuff like are you someone that can't really have a specific time to write and you just kind of need to do it whenever the inspiration for it hits? No, I really should be more disciplined. Same. The amount of times I put shit off because I don't feel like it is not good. Same with my YouTube, I'm making zero progress. Like, the only reason why I'm making progress on my YouTube is literally just because I'm using multi-stream. If I didn't use multi-stream, there wouldn't be anything on my YouTube. I gotta be fully honest with you. I want to get back into real video editing, which I used to do, and like I enjoyed a lot in just the process of it, even though I hate the sound of my own voice, but you know, that was torture I was willing to bear through. So I'm thinking I want to create more properly structured YouTube content at some point. Maybe you can try to just do like some streaming on YouTube just to start, and then like since YouTube saves, you know, your VODs and all that, it allows you to download your VODs, and then you can sort of like play around with like editing and stuff, and whenever like you edit like a video that you really like and you want to post, then you can do that. That's just my suggestion. I highly recommend DaVinci. It's a lot more complicated than say like Wondershare, but it allows you to also do a lot more, and it's completely free. My content isn't stream game related, and it requires organizing with other people, so a lot of hurdles. I'm using DaVinci rules. Yeah. I've only recently like explored it for the first time, and I'm not gonna lie, it scares me still. it it is so far like above out of my league, just over my head, but you know, I'll eventually learn how it works and be more comfortable with the tools that it has available. What kind of YouTube content do you make then, to where it requires like so many people to be on board? The red pill. I've got a big spin wheel with different hobbies. Whatever it lands on, I make an episode of me trying, learning from experts, and interviewing people involved. Oh, that's super cool. So it's like a whole channel like dedicated around trying new things. That's awesome. I love that. Only 2 made so far, though? Well, what's the hardest part about making the videos? I'm assuming it's, like, setting up the actual events and, like, the money it makes, or the money that it takes, right? Is money the issue? A lot of people are willing to help for free, actually, and it's more about time. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, you could probably definitely, set up, like, a schedule, right? Like... yeah, so... I'm just trying to... I don't know why I'm thinking so much about this, but I don't know. It seems like that's, like, something that's, like, you can do on, like, off days whenever you're not working or doing school or whatever part of your life that you're working on right now. And then you could also probably do the same thing for, like, your writer, like, not writer's block. Writer's block is the thing that describes when you've lost the inspiration to write. But, you know, a section of time on a day off where you can just sit down and sort of think and write about your book and whatnot. I used to think writer's block was like a school sort of term for, like, a class session dedicated to writing. That's what I used to think writer's block was. So whenever I told someone that I had to go to writer's block, it would have confused the hell out of them. I don't know, it made sense. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's for you to, like, think about, figure out for yourself, and good luck on all of that, really. Because those are a lot of, like, big and good ideas that you've got going on, and I wish you the best of luck. No. Actually, I think I've already subscribed to you on YouTube. Did I? Hang on. I'm like 95% sure that I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah, okay. So yeah, whenever you have time to be able to continue that sort of thing, then, you know, I should get a notification for it, hopefully. So yeah, good luck with all that, man. Nope. Oh, ads. Thank you so much for sitting through the ads and helping to support me and Nyx Legacy. I know they're annoying, but they are required. Like this, I'm immortal. Welcome back from the realm of the ads. Thank you so much for sitting and watching through all of them. Every little bit of money that comes out of Twitch goes back either into Nyx Legacy or just helps me personally as an artist. Do I want... Hang on. How does light work? I like how this looks. That looks kind of cool. Fuck. Goon. Let's see. This. Yeah, okay. I'll just cover that with shading. That's fine. This looks way better than my last eagle. For anyone who's curious on what my last one looked like. Where is it? Monsters. We're gonna just open with photos. Alright, so current eagle, last eagle. This is what the last one looked like. Slight difference. Way better in my opinion. I didn't see it before, but hang on, I gotta open the picture again. my boyfriend, Reddit Cookie, said that the body of the bird, and I didn't see it until after he pointed it out, looked like a giant long turd. And I haven't been able to unsee it since, and I have been ashamed greatly. Oh my god, it's awful. Okay, good riddance. Goodbye. Anyway. Let's see. I still need to... I think it's this one. That's the, shading layer. So... Get rid of all this extra for now. Now I need... I need this. Our little veins. That's fine. Let's see. I think... Nice. But
here now and I'm staying. Claws out, this the fight that I've been craving. I know there's something inside of me, but it's been masked by fear and anxiety. But no more, I'ma break out of the chains. Let's go! I'm waking up, this ain't enough. All of my dreams were starting to rust, but I believe that I can adjust. Positive thoughts, I'm starting to trust. Nothing's deserved unless you work. Something of worth requires an urge. I have been hurt by those at their worst, but that gave me will, some power, a surge. And they know that I won't surrender, so they fear me as a contender. When I fight, they always remember. Yeah. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. We came here to conquer, like we're monsters. We can last much longer, we do this for honor. We came here to conquer, like we're monsters. And we can last much longer, we do this for honor. I am a hunter, I've been filled with demons and hunger. I am the thunder, I command the masses in numbers. Look at the fear in their eyes, this is what happens when you are surprised. It's time to meet your demise, just call me Zeus and look to the sky. Everything's amplified, no they cannot deny. I will be rectified if you dissect me. Find scar tissue left behind, injuries that define me to my core. They'll hear me roar like never before. The pain I absorbed is feeding my core. I'm hard to ignore, I'll beat down your door. If you wanted war, well then you got war. And they know that I won't surrender, so they fear me as a contender. When I fight, they always remember. Yeah. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. We came here to conquer.
I don't know what I did, but I did it. Shading. Yeah, that works. Hang on, I should have just done that for my shading instead of individually creating colors. Goddamn. I mean, I still have to create individual colors, but, you know, this will make it easier. Thank you, ChatGPT.
To the top and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it, getting
I'm just sitting here listening to these lyrics and man. Oh my god. Hmm.
volgende stap in je werk? Of wil je verder leren naast je baan? Bij Veerda combineer je werk met leren. Kies uit meer dan 260 flexibele cursussen en opleidingen voor volwassenen. Leer waar, wanneer en hoe het jou uitkomt. Leer jezelf het leven door. Bekijk alle scholingsmogelijkheden op veerda.nl/volwassenen.
Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes,
Only time will tell.
push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lions watching you. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for
Yeah, that's definitely better.
Don't waste any time, know it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help, any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, this is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my
What did I do?
distortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me.
Why?
My whole life I just wanted to be somebody.
Why I did that, but okay.
Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Is het tijd voor de volgende stap in je werk? Of wil je verder leren naast je baan? Bij Veerda combineer je werk met leren. Kies uit meer dan 260 flexibele cursussen en opleidingen voor volwassenen. Leer waar, wanneer en hoe het jou uitkomt. Leer jezelf het leven door. Bekijk alle scholingsmogelijkheden op veerda.nl/volwassenen.
Wie reist met NS, reist net even anders. Door bijvoorbeeld met de trein een dagje weg te gaan.
Ja, wij reizen groen, zonder moeite te doen.
Ah, zo reis je lekker zonder uitstoot.
En met een goed gevoel. Zo gaan we iedere dag vooruit.
Stap je ook in?
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
Gonna make it.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never
Gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make him take it all back. And tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? You fucking fight back. Fucking fight back.
You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not, think a stray kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south.
We're gonna make it. We'll make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make him take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Is you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
Is het tijd voor de volgende stap in je werk? Of wil je verder leren naast je baan? Bij Veerda combineer je werk met leren. Kies uit meer dan 260 flexibele cursussen en opleidingen voor volwassenen. Leer waar, wanneer en hoe het jou uitkomt. Leer jezelf het leven door. Bekijk alle scholingsmogelijkheden op veerda.nl/volwassenen.
She's got a little crazy in her. Sharp eyes with the mind of a sinner. All those dark thoughts, yeah, still a beginner. But you can tell that she's got a little demon in her. make a man obsessed. She can make a man confess. She can make a man cut checks. Cause she looks better when she's undressed. Just a couple secret sinners. Yeah, she's just what he eats for dinner. She's easy to love, oh, and easy to hate. She tastes like a drug and she feels just the same. Bitter to the tongue, but a thrill for your brain. A little bit crazy, but it's worth all the pain. She's a dark little artist with ink in her veins. She's been through the hardest, but prospered from pain. She appears to be heartless, surrounded by flames, but through all the darkness...
Oh wait, this is Bryce Savage. I don't think this is copyright free. Uh-oh. YouTube, please don't get mad at me. I wasn't paying attention. Bryce Savage, also a really damn good artist. His shit's not copyright free though, and I'm not trying to steal his work or anything. Let's do... which one? Sure, let's do this one.
Let's go. Moving silent, feel the violence, the excitement. I know the assignment. I'm taking over. I'm sick of mediocre. I'll be the closer. I got a different motor. I got a mission to win, some ammunition to get it. Don't need permission to finish. Got an addiction that's gripping. Got some convictions I'm living. Once I'm committed, I'm in it. Got a prediction, I'm winning. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine. All our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine. This our world now, we the kings and queens. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. been looking for a way out. I'm sick of feeling like I'm way down, stuck in the middle of a large crowd. I just gotta fight and climb my way and then break out. Adrenaline in my system, I just wanna be different, I just wanna be winning. I've had this fight since the beginning, got a mind with no limits, but sometimes I forget it. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clearer. I could feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. Just gotta count on myself, no help from anyone else. The bullets fly with the shells. I'm gonna start to rebel and build an army to help, the strongest you've ever felt. I feel a change in the wind, the world is shifting again. It's time to go all in. I'm bringing all of my friends, and now we're playing to win. We ride or die to the end. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clearer. I could feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless.
Is het tijd voor de volgende stap in je werk? Of wil je verder leren naast je baan? Bij Veerda combineer je werk met leren. Kies uit meer dan 260 flexibele cursussen en opleidingen voor volwassenen. Leer waar, wanneer en hoe het jou uitkomt. Leer jezelf het leven door. Bekijk alle scholingsmogelijkheden op veerda.nl/volwassenen.
Wie reist met NS, reist net even anders. Door bijvoorbeeld te werken in de trein.
Klopt, wij laten reistijd voor ons werken.
Werken? In deze drukte?
Ja, met oortjes in is het overal rustig werken. Zo gaan we iedere dag vooruit.
Stap je ook in?
I can hear the drums in the distance, I can feel the fear, the resistance.
Yo, Matt Birdquest, welcome in. How are you been? How you doing?
You might stay alive if you listen. Your best
Yes, I am. Rar.
don't think. Trust me, everything can change in a blink. Hearts race, I
Oh, is it? Nice.
hold our heads up and miss the chance.
I'm glad about that. I would hope that it's super clear. I'm keeping the microphone strictly in front of my face now. How you been, dude? How's your stream going? Are you streaming today? I don't know. Excuse me as I scroll through all my channels here. I'm going to start a new stream format this week. Oh, sick. What are you gonna try out? Oh, you streamed it earlier. Okay, well, I wasn't awake earlier, so. But yeah, what's the new stream format? No boob art. Well, by you is yesterday? Ah, okay. No boob art, but we've got bird art, so there you go. I would have started at like 8 p.m. yesterday by you? Oh, okay. I never talks to me anymore. How? Sag? No talk anymore? I just haven't been on Twitch too much lately. Fair enough. I mean, I haven't streamed in like ages. I haven't streamed consistently in ages. Also, flip of time. Ah, okay. Fair enough. So is the new stream format just like you, like streaming at different times? Also, speaking of your stream, how's like all the gamifying going? Excuses. Like turning your stream into like a game and stuff. Matt does only birds now? Oh. I'm going to stream on alternate days and record on the off days. Then I'm going to play 25-minute pro doors of pure work and talk and chat, and then do 5 minutes of chat. Okay. Still working on that. I'm stuck in UI hell. Ah, yes. That sounds definitely like an interesting idea. So you know what? Like, if that format ends up working, then hell yeah, man. I don't get stuck in UI hell. I just draw the UI. And everybody else has to deal with the problems that comes after. True, but on the other hand, you did figure out an easier way to do that. I'm not saying it's easy still, but you know, you figured out an easier way to do that than before. It's going to give me a lot more space to breathe, and everyone will get a better, more pure version of me. Okay. Oh no, not UI design, massive refactoring. Refactoring? Okay. Easier, yeah. That's what I said. I said easier. I'm I know damn well I probably couldn't do it. Refactory. Oh! You're okay. So you're just cleaning up your code. Got it. Oh, that sounds like fun. Cleaning is small, refactoring is big. It's a massive structural change. Oh. Well, good luck with all that. Sounds like more of a headache than I've ever done. Definitely good luck with all of that. Jesus Christ. Tedious as shit. I think I'm like halfway through, to be honest. Oh, nice. How long have you been working on it? Why does Birdo still have... Oh, 3 toes, not 5. I thought that birds had like 4. Like they have 3 on the front and then 1 on the back. So they have like 4 toes. And that's kind of what I tried to... Let's see. The refactor probably a month or two at this point. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have 10, 5 on the left, and 5 on the right. Jesus, okay. Looks like a dog's paw. True. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Okay, let's go here and get rid of these. Also, it is layered. There's a ton of layers. The color is just on the same layer because it's easier to shade that way, I think. I dig that you have a goth tag. Thank you. And men's mental health is an interesting tag. Why choose that one? Because honestly, I don't think men's mental health gets enough recognition, really. Most people kind of just like brush it off as like, oh, well, you know, men should just kind of stick it out and, you know, be men. And I think that's kind of bullshit that it's not taken as seriously as like women. And I also just consider it also happens during another type of month that I think kind of unfairly took it over, so yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to throw some recognition onto it. Because, yeah, anyway. Okay, that's why I did a question mark, it was an ask, okay. Okay. Why is that? Did I accidentally do that just now? I don't think I did. Let's grab this. Why is this line here? We're gonna find out. Why is that on foot? Huh? Was an ask. I think also women tend to surround themselves with support communities, men to put aside mental health to communicate practical, tangible, direct things more. I mean, yeah, but like, y'all can still give a shit about your mental health. You can be direct and like also like talk if you need to, because that is important. No, that was there the whole time. I don't talk. Yeah. Still. It's something that I support and I'm in support of. I mean, we go on and on about how important, like, taking care of mental health is, so the fact that men mostly get overlooked just isn't fair to me, and so that's why the tag is there. To be fair, you support my mental health. That's true. She's like, go now, shut the hell up. Shut it up. I try to minimize talking about my mental health unless directly asked or if I really need to. Well, you could always, like, take up, like, writing and whatnot. Just, like, thoughts or whatever to get out of your head, because I know that works for some people, so that even if you don't want to actively talk about it, then, you know, it's there. I don't know. You do you, man. Okay, that's fine. Is that attached to the tail? That's not attached to the tail, is that? Yeah, okay. Oops. How did I do that? Wait, hold on. Bring it all back. Oops. I think as an empathetic type person, it's important to keep in mind that sympathy is a window and empathy is a door. You look through the window, but you walk through the door. It's two ways. So I tend to impress my energy and mood on people too easily. Oh, impressed. Well, it's not as if, like, talking about your issues is going to, like, ruin things specifically, you know? I don't think so, anyway. Like, when I smile, the sun shines with me, but when I'm sad, the world floods. I don't think what you're describing is that far off from what people will actually experience. I mean, when you're feeling happier, you tend to notice positive things more, right? So, like, the sun will seem brighter, like, even if it's just a normal day. And then the same thing vice versa for if you're having a shitty day and you notice that it tends to be, like, a little bit cloudy or that it starts to rain, and that will sort of come to your attention more. But the one thing I do know is that, like, bottling it up all the time and keeping it, like, in absolutely tends to make things worse. Oh, don't do that. Nah, as a metaphor, I can feed or drain a room of energy. Okay.
Kies uit meer dan 260 flexibele cursussen en opleidingen voor volwassenen. Leer waar, wanneer en hoe het jou uitkomt. Leer jezelf het leven. Bekijk alle scholingsmogelijkheden op veerda.nl.
Yeah, excuse me.
Volwassenen.
Met Eurocity Direct ben je sneller
But alright.
dan met de auto.
Hey, if talking's not your thing, then don't talk. That's perfectly fine.
In Nederland.
Zo, CDO dus daar met z'n allen in de file.
Vind alles over Eurocity Direct op nsinternational.nl.
But when I feel the need to talk about issues is when I'm powerless, but I wind up sharing the feeling of powerlessness because people want to help but don't know how, you know? Yeah. That's fair enough. A lot of times when people are like, hey, if you need to talk, then whenever you do talk, they're usually not ready for it. And honestly, kind of, like, fair. Not everyone is equipped to handle, like, heavy situations, but for sure, I think it's because I have strong energy. Yeah, that's a good thought. Yeah, people, like, have good intentions and want to help, but they're not always able to for, well, lack of experience or a full understanding of what you're going through. Because in the end, like, realistically, you can describe something as clear as you possibly can, but it's still not going to 100% land in full understanding to the other person, right? Because it's not like they've gone through that or that they're going through that. Yeah. Men tend to lean in towards, what is it? Real world solutions and immediate fixes. And then women tend to lean in for like emotional support. So yeah, that's also a big factor in the difference between like men and women's mental health and whatnot. At the same time, it's like, what point is it constructive for me was just dumping on people, and where's a line? I mean, fair enough, yeah. Practical solutions feel bad. Well, that's the problem. Don't do that problem. Okay. The thing about mental health is it's connected to everything. Good mental health comes from balance in your life, but it's hard to regain balance when you're thrown off and not putting effort into it. That's also true. Yeah. Absolutely. But I think what it comes down to paying attention, but I think it's good and powerful to put on as a tag. Good on you. Hey, everyone's got their own way of doing things, and even if men are not always comfortable with talking about their problems, I believe showing the support for it is important. And that's just kind of where I stand on it, so... yeah. Alright. Let's...
inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse.
Every mental health crisis in your life is a chance to reinvent yourself, but you go from layered back gamer boy to workaholic people. We'll just say you change, not ask what made you change. Yeah, that is true. There's a lot of points where people don't actually care about helping you to sort of improve your life. They'll just stand back and wait for you to improve before they ever really interact with you, and they won't even ask how. Also, hello Devro, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your book going? Doing alright, currently working on a ship for commission I got. Hell yeah, is it like a pirate ship, a military ship? What kind of ship are we talking about? Oh. For a proof of concept mobile game. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Hell yeah. Nice. How long have you been working on it? For anyone who doesn't know, Devro is also a streamer. He does a lot of 3D modeling, working on games. He's really cool. He's made this. This is his, the proof of concept right here. As it is a commission, I can tell you exactly. Hang on, 4 hours. Hey, look at that. He's very talented, guys. Give him a follow. Check out his streams. He absolutely deserves the support. He's a really chill guy. Hey, Dev. Look at my bird. It's mad. I got a mad bird. It's an angry bird. The parody. Okay. What was I doing? Right, I for some reason I can't erase these lines, which I need to figure out why. It's a nice bird, it seems, altered by a madman. Wait, what? Wait, altered by a madman, to be honest? Yes. I have an Angry Bird hat that someone gave me once. Nice. Boop. Then I'd wear it at Kiwi Burn and the Burning Man, and then all the kids started calling me Angry Bird. They loved it. It was when the series was popular. Nice. That sounds like it was fun. Good, gonna start.
Hij gaat wel 16 keer per dag. Vindt alles over Eurocity direct op nsinternational.nl.
Kom kijken.
It wasn't a kid.
Kom kijken naar de grootste en nieuwste collectie designerbrillen. Grand Optical heeft alle topmerken. Dus kom kijken en ontdek jouw geweldige...
It was a trail of kids who followed me around at the festival because they liked my hat. That's really funny. Just having a whole entourage of kids just because of a hat is absolutely hilarious. Man, kids are weird. I did. I called them my Lost Boys. Nice. That's funny. Kids are weird. People from New Zealand. Weird. Yeah. Okay. Be back one day. Man, I used to babysit for a couple of these couple of kids for our neighbors. We didn't really like the neighbors, but the kids were okay sometimes. Well, not sometimes. They tended to be little hellions a lot, but I don't know what it was. But with me, like, they'd pretty much settle down. I'd sit down and just play games with them and watch them as they did their weird, like, dress-up stuff. Oh, Dev's interested. I used to babysit when I was super young. Then when I hit puberty, no one trusted me as a babysitter. Yeah. Yeah, that's not exactly surprising. It's a shame I was good at it. Yeah. What the hell? Why does it do that? I don't understand. I'm not gonna deal with it right now. Yeah, unfortunately that's stereotypes going into play. It's just... Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna talk about that stuff because it irritates me and I want this to be fun. Copy paste from above. Yeah. Back one day. You know, if anyone has any, like, good copyright-free, playlist recommendations, I will be interested in taking a look at them. Don't do what frustrates you. Yeah, at least not on stream. I want everything to be fun for everyone, including you guys.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind.
Wait, don't do that. I don't know what that was, but don't do that again, please, and thank you.
All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
Alright, I gotta fix the foot. And maybe create a second leg back here, because it kind of just like he only has one foot now. Oops. So one thing you might try is find a good loop that someone has made on Strudel. It's like a looping sequencer that you program the music with code, but some people have made good stuff on there that could be good background music. Okay. Hang on. Strudel. That's a weird name. I've never heard a name like that before. Copy. You found Strudel, a new live coding platform to write dynamic music pieces in the browser. It's free and open source and made for beginners and experts alike. Oh dear lord, I'm not ready for this. What? Huh. Okay, I'm going to pretend this doesn't exist for right now. I'll get to that later, maybe. It's just really, like, giving me a spot to start coding. Holy shit, okay. Alright, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist right now. It's fine. Don't think about it. We'll get to it later. But, thank you so much, Matt. I will absolutely look into that later. Despite my current reaction. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
Is het tijd voor de volgende stap in je werk? Of wil je verder leren naast je baan? Bij Veerda combineer je werk met leren. Kies uit meer dan 260 flexibele cursussen en opleidingen voor volwassenen. Leer waar, wanneer en hoe het jou uitkomt. Leer jezelf het leven door. Bekijk alle scholingsmogelijkheden op veerda.nl/volwassenen.
Wie reist met NS, reist net even anders. Door bijvoorbeeld met de trein een dagje weg te gaan.
Ja, wij reizen groen, zonder moeite te doen.
Zo reis je lekker zonder uitstoot.
Main sim, welcome in. It goes very well. We are currently working on a bird. An angry looking bird. And later on there's going to be some Baldur's Gate 3 on Tactician mode, specifically for achievement hunting. So there's probably going to be a lot of save scumming since I'm aiming specifically for the achievements, but it's all to prepare us for later whenever I eventually go back through and do honor mode run, which I'm also going to stream. So we got a lot going on, and we're just chilling and vibing. How are you doing today? I'm good. Jalapeno sent me to follow, so I did. Aw, thank you so much. I absolutely appreciate it. I don't have alerts. They keep breaking, and I'm tired of fixing them. So, from now on, if people want to follow silently, then they can, or if they want to say hi, they can. And I'm happy that you're here. I certainly hope that you enjoy the vibes here. I followed a few hours ago. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Are you currently playing old school RuneScape? Because I know most of the chat over there definitely plays. I do play in general, but I've been on a break for a few months. Ah, okay, fair enough. Have you been keeping busy with a different game, or have you just been more than happy with just sort of having nothing to do? I just mostly watch old school RuneScape streamers and do other things. Fair enough. As long as the vibes check out, that's all that matters. I might come back to the game when sailing hype dies down. Sailing hype? I'm a little out of the loop with the game right now, since I'm clearly on a Baldur's Gate 3 sort of binge right now. What's going on? What's sailing mode? I know they were adding something, like, with boats and stuff, and I think that they were voting on, like, griffin drops and stuff like that. What's all that about? What's going on there? Sailing is a new skill that's going to be added on the 19th, I believe. Oh, okay. Like, okay. So they're making, like, boats a thing, which is cool. First new skill in OSRS. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. That's insane. You know there's gonna be people, like, beelining to say that they were the first to max out the sailing skill. That's gonna be chaos. I'm gonna have to keep up to date with my usual old school RuneScape YouTubers or whatever, because I'm sure there's gonna be some news about that. And this is why we look and search for mistakes. Getting 9 to 99 is when the real race starts. Absolutely. Oh my god. People are absolute mad lads when they decide they want to be like the first to 99 something. Or like better yet, just you know that just someone 99ing isn't going to be enough if they're on a normal account. It's got to be like a hardcore Iron Man account. Because people are racing for ranks and skill cap out at 2 million experience. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I'm not that hardcore about OSRS. I like having fun. I like playing hardcore Iron Man. My whole focus is not maxing. every individual skill. A 99 is only 13 million XP. Damn, okay. And there's a total of 200 million. Jesus Christ. Well, at least there's plenty of content for me to come back to whenever I'm in the mood for it again. It's so much fun. Right, so I need to work on the foot. I need a foot. I need feet pictures. Let's see. Get rid of this. Nice. Alright, yeah, it's just some nerd stuff for people chasing spots on the leaderboards, basically. Fair. I was gonna look up something, but bird feet pictures, that's what I was doing. I got distracted. Let's go to Pinterest. Pinterest doesn't let me down. Continue. Yeah, people are really nuts when it comes to, like, ranks and leagues and whatnot. But, you know, good on them. But, holy shit. I will never truly be a quote-unquote competitive gamer. I don't think. Hawk feet. Right, okay. Okay, so it's got like a little... Okay, hang on. Wait, I think I can do this. I hope I can do this. Rank is the only competitive thing that's official on RuneScape. Okay. Oh, good, then there's not too much to worry about. This is the part where it's supposed to curve out. Outside of PvP tournaments. Right, the PvP and the ranks. I'm scared of PvP. Even if I was completely fine with, like, learning all, like, the skills and shit, I still don't think I would be brave enough to try PvP. Because I'd be losing my character. But those are rare, right? What? Is that on body? Of course it's on body. Why wouldn't it be on body? Because I don't know how to properly switch layers. Oh, apparently not all of it's on body? What? No. No. Huh? What? Huh? Oh yeah, nobody does PvP on an Ironman, let alone a hardcore, unless they're C engineer. C engineer? Hang on, who's that? What is that? What is a C engineer? Google. What is a C engineer? It's the guy who made a wilderness-only hardcore Iron Man. Wait, what? Hold on, is he on YouTube? Hang on.
Combineer je werk met leren. Kies uit meer dan 260 flexibele cursussen en opleidingen voor volwassenen. Leer waar, wanneer en hoe het jou uitkomt. Leer
Popular content creator. Oh, I think I found him. I'm going to have to check that out because that sounds insane. I could never gain the confidence for that.
Brusselse wafel, wat lekker, garnalenkroketje. En wat ziet je oog? Frietje stoof. Oké, nog één pralinee. Ja,
Yeah, sometimes I just kind of, I'm mostly, most of the time if I watch old school RuneScape content, I'm usually watching Colonilo, which goes on about like cool like history and facts about old school RuneScape and the company itself. He also trolls other content creators regularly. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's definitely fun. Okay, I'll have to check him out later. What? Huh? Jerk. It just randomly started working. I know Gullo, he used to stream a little bit on Kick, but that didn't go anywhere and he quit. Ah, fair enough. Streaming is not for everyone. Whether it's because they don't like it or they just don't feel like it's taking off well enough. I followed his Twitch, I think. Was disappointed when I found out he wasn't streaming, but that's honestly fair. Not to mention that a lot of times when you do stream, people just tend to not be great. Especially if especially if they're actively trying to, well, one up you. People do that, and it sucks, but it's just what you gotta expect. I watched some of his content on YouTube, yeah. I watched a good few of his videos. There's a lot of stuff that he talks about. One of my favorite episodes of his was how he went over things that never really got added to RuneScape. There was this thing he was talking about how it was something about a bone island or something like that, or a dragon island, and you collected bones and fossils and stuff, and you were supposed to build your own boss inside the museum, but they ended up cutting it out at the time and never finishing it because of because at the time they didn't have the technological capabilities to actually pull that off, and now it's just kind of shelved after so long, and I'm low-key hoping that eventually the community starts bringing it back, because that's the sickest idea for a boss ever, and I'm kind of mad that it's not already in the game. I hope they do that one day. That does not look okay. Jesus Christ. This is maybe okay, but this part definitely needs to be fixed. Sounds cool, but unlikely to be developed since all their attention now is going to be focused on sailing and adjacent new content. Sad. Understandable, but also sad. Need to get rid of all of this. Reach 4-2 because that's in development. Oh, okay. Man, as much as it sucks that they're not going to be working on that specific thing and whatnot, the stuff that they are working on is cool, and it's interesting to see how it'll be executed and how the players base will react to it. I'm not too knowledgeable on the whole sailing thing that's going on. I'm not exactly sure what all you're supposed to be able to do with it. I just know that they're adding boats. But yeah, I'm very interested to see how all of it like works out and whatnot. Why is this? Okay. Let's see. I mean, sailing is basically a skill focus on exploring and upgrading your boat/crew. Okay, so they're basically giving you the option to, like, be a pirate? Is what I'm hearing? Or understanding, at least. Or maybe that's just, like, a, not a fully grasped understanding. Yeah, that looks like a better shape to start off with. This is a good picture for me to go off of. Bird feet's weird. Sort of. Okay. Actually, hang on. Give me a second. Sailing up date in old school RuneScape. Everything you need to know. That's a lot of words. Hang on.
Sailing RuneScape's first.
Alright. Because now I'm curious. Let's see what this is about. As you can see, I have some Baldur's Gate 3 content going on over here. We're going to ignore that.
Homegrown skill set to release on November 19th, roughly a week and a half from now, if I release this on time. And in Jagex's own words, this is the game's largest update ever, and by a wide margin. Looking through all the development blogs and all the upcoming content can be a little bit of information overload, and in this video, I plan to break all that down for you so you can kind of get the basic idea of what's coming, so you can be ready.
No monkey.
Ugh. Where am I?
Yo, what's up? Jagex told me I have to read this.
What? We're lost at sea. This is not the time for a voiceover. We should be like, I don't know, building a shelter or something.
Relax, man. The ports are right over there.
Oh.
What?
RuneScape. My name is No Monkey, and today I'll be giving you a rundown on everything you need to know to prepare for old school RuneScape's newest skill. This video will contain new information and visuals from both the mid and the late game of sailing. If you'd like to know how to prepare for sailing's launch completely spoiler-free, please check out the blog linked below. When you first pop into Gillinor on November 19th, you'll notice some new red text in your quest log. Pandemonium, the introduction to sailing. If you talk to my good friends Will and Anne by the docks of Port Sarim, they'll teach you how to board a boat and sail the seas. But make sure you actually listen to what they're saying, or else you might, accidentally hit the 1-star and log out for a few months. After you've helped them out and found your way around the seas, you'll have achieved your very own raft and a captain's log. This is important. You want to keep this in your inventory while you sail the seas for the first time. As for every new skill you start to engage with, checking out the skill guide is a great place to kick things off. It'll let you know many important things such as training methods and progressional milestones. By talking to any shipwright, they'll take you to a place called the shipyard. This is an area that allows you to customize your vessel. It's kind of like your play your own home, so don't forget to bring your saw and hammer. Completing port tasks and doing some sea charting is where I'll get my first few levels, but some areas of the ocean are quite rough. I want my ship to be as strong as possible to withstand stormy conditions and any new enemies or obstacles I may come across. You can obtain a port task by checking out the notice board at most ports. At level 1, you're only able to have one task at a time, but that will change as you become more experienced. Luckily, there's a cargo hold that comes with your raft, which means there's a lot of space for anything you'll find while you're out exploring. Just don't be like me and forget to take it with you as you disembark. While you're out to sea, you can open up the captain's log you got earlier to see chartable areas. And as long as you have those requirements, you'll be all set to log the seas for the future. If you ever lose it, there will be a spare one in your cargo hold. Charting is a good way to get you more immersed into the world of Gielinor. Various things on islands will be chartable, and it gives you a reason to hop off your ship and look around. Who knows, even though you expected to chart a little bird's nest, you might end up finding the best new bank to blow exactly 129,000 molten glass. After you've made it to the big leads and reached level 15, you can buy and sail your first real boat. Even though some may say it's small, it has a whole 7 customizable facility slots, 6 more than that raft you started with. Since I love to scale with my feet on the desk, the first thing I'm going to build is a salvaging hook. While you're out exploring on the water, you may come across the ships of some not-so-lucky travelers, but for us, Lady Luck is smiling. We get to take our hook and delve into the water, bringing up scraps of salvage. This is going to give us plenty of time to kick back and earn some cold, hard sailing experience. But not only that, we can take our recycled ship material and sift through it back at the port, yielding various items that will be useful on our sailing journey, including new types of cannonballs. While all boat facilities and upgrades have a construction requirement, you can pay a fee to a shipwright to bypass most of the early ones. If you have around 60 or 70 construction, you should be good for the long term, and anything higher than 84 won't help you too much. I stocked up on a bunch of items like planks, metal bars, nails, rope, swamp tar, logs, and flax, so that I won't have to make too many trips to the Grand Exchange on update day. There are some new resources that are coming out that won't be available right away though, and processing them could yield some serious cash if you're not a stinky Iron Man. Once you've got a good grip on the mechanics of
If you're not a
sailing and reach level
stinky
4,
Iron
you can start to
Man.
earn XP at the
Rude.
Barracuda trials. You should definitely use a small boat for this with a few relevant upgrades to withstand the storms and rapids that will try to stop you from reaching peak efficiency. This is a very focused and mechanically engaging way to train sailing, probably the complete opposite of anything else we've talked about so far. If salvaging is shooting stars, then this is doing the Hallowed Sepulchre and Tob at the same time. You've probably already tried it out in the beta, but there are 2 more advanced tiers coming out, and I can think of a few people that will be fighting for that rank 1 time slot on the leaderboard. Wait, who's this guy? Jobless Jim? And he just showed up because I hit level 40. Okay, whatever. This is Jobless Jim, my new crewmate. I don't exactly need him around, but he can do stuff around the ship for me, like manage facilities. You can recruit new crewmates by leveling up, and each person is great at doing their own thing, but Jim here is the best at being unemployed. After you're level 45, there's a new quest you can complete, and with it comes a new major island, the Great Conch. This is a place that's awesome for training other skills, and also comes with many new resources. Make sure to get out there and help those Tortugans so you can go explore it yourself. The more you train sailing, the more cool stuff you'll find, the 2nd and 3rd Barracuda trial, new monsters, islands to explore, and even new mechanics. In the late game, you unfortunately won't really catch me hanging around the Pandemonium anymore. I will be exploring all the new high-level islands with the other goats of sailing, checking out the tangled kelp, and charting the icy seas. It's stuff that's just way too complicated for the noobs watching right now, so you'll have to hop on and check it out. Just don't cut your feet on the crystals at the bottom of the sea. If you do happen to be an Iron Man, make sure you stock up on resources like logs, ropes, planks, nails, metal bars, and train some construction so you can spend as much time sailing as possible. Also, crafting and farming are pretty useful to make high-quality sails and trawling nets. Since cannonballs are so slow to obtain, there will be a new forge coming out for you to use that cuts the time to smelt them in half. And yes, we did talk to Kovac. He said that double ammo mold would be compatible with it. As an Ultimate Iron Man, you will have access to the cargo hold on your ship, but with limited slots for resources and cannonballs. A plank sack and a log basket will definitely help you on your journey, but I'd recommend having some noted planks and bars if you can get your hands on them. Deaths on an island work the same way as they do on mainland, meaning you'll lose your hardcore status. But if your boat capsizes, you'll appear back at the port on 1 HP. I know at least someone watching this
Damn,
will be
okay.
dying to poison. Oh yeah, and definitely don't drink that stuff you find in the sea crates. Some players are already hard at work theory crafting. These are entirely player-designed approaches, and so they might not be accurate. We're giving no secrets away here. If you're interested in seeing how these players are preparing, check out the links in the description. Until then,
Nice.
we'll see you when sailing releases on November 19th.
That's cool. That is really cool. Nice. Yeah, whenever I get back to OSRS, I'm definitely gonna have to explore and like give it a try. Start my music. Like So yeah, exploring, looking for treasure, engaging in new content, boat PvP. Yeah, it looks awesome. I'm just wondering how long it takes for someone to start bugging it. Because that's kind. If there's one thing Colanilo has taught me, it's that somebody will find something wrong with it. I'll give it like maybe a week, 2 weeks before someone discovers a bug. Or an exploit, one of the two. Yeah, what's up? There was a beta, so people have been playtesting for a while. Of course, there's gonna be stuff that comes up. Yeah. How do you feel like improving the monster count by 50%? Sounds like a lot, but probably doable. This skill has been in development for over 2 years, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. Then they should have it pretty fleshed out. So, from about 100 to 150-ish. We could probably do that.
En profiteer daardoor van gunstige bijtelling. Ervaar nu al het rijplezier van uw BMW. En stap na 2 jaar over op de nieuwste elektrische generatie met onze flexibele leasevorm. Bekijk de direct beschikbare modellen op bmw.nl.
Monster count? Yeah, so this bird that I'm working on is going to be a creature that you can fight in our game, Nyx Legacy, that we are currently working on. There's going to be a lot of monsters in it that you can come across and fight. Some of them are well, actually all of them are like mutated creatures that exist. The whole thing is that it's in a like apocalypse type thing. There's a virus spread all across the world, and you're kind of exploring as like 2 sisters. Jalapeno, welcome in. How did you enjoy stream? I saw you kicking ass and taking names in the old school RuneScape. Yeah. We have a Steam page. Hold on. We recently released a demo, or a video on the demo that we are going to be releasing soon. Hang on, Nick. I can't talk and type at the same time. It's too much for my brain. Stream is great. Finally, let's try out Barrows. Nice. Hell yeah. So yeah, it's an old school RPG. It's based on Lufia 2, and other games similar to that. We're getting really far. The demo's almost ready to be released, and the difference that's going to be between the demo and the main game is going to be massive. The demo's at least going to take going to be at least an hour of content, I believe. You got a whole bunch of friends and enemies that you're gonna make. These 2 girls just kind of like set out and kind of get lost in the world, and their main mission is to make their way back home. So there's a whole story to explore there. Oh, that's not correct. But oh yeah, dude, congrats. It definitely looked like it was a lot of fun. What you got going on? So 200 seems good. Yeah, we could probably do that, yeah. definitely looks a lot better compared to what it was. Let's do some of this, I guess. See how this looks. No.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in this shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masses are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it. Failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and
that seems better.
greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life.
Trio looks good. I see you're inspired by these. I think the air is more like SNES. I think. Yeah. There's definitely a lot going on, and oh wait, hang on. Give me 1 second. I just remembered something. Definitely not old enough to remember Lufia. Yeah, so it's based off of it's kind of based off of games like Lufia 2. I don't know if here. I played I didn't play all of Lufia 2, but I played a bit of it and it was a lot of fun. Let's see. Yeah, Lufia 2 Rise of the Senstrals. This is like a big inspiration for it. Never had a console in general and never heard of Lufia. Yeah, so this is the game that was very inspirational for what we are going for in Nyx Legacy. I'm 28, I don't know if that's old enough. Well, I didn't hear about Lufia until Cookie introduced it to me, so I don't think so. Oh. $95, so technically yes. Thank you. The amount of time I spent looking at references. Shh, we don't talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Alright, let's add some color to these feet. Or shape, shadow, lighting. Yeah, thank you so much. What up? These games are not really my taste anyway, so it makes sense I've never heard of it. Yeah, fair. I gotta be honest, I don't have a lot of experience, with games, like Lufia 2 as well. But I will say that playing Lufia 2, I did enjoy. So if you do ever decide to try one of them out, probably try that one. No, try Nyx. Yeah. No, scratch that. Try Nyx Legacy. True. Nice. You can like follow and wishlist it on Steam or whatever, so that way whenever the demo is out and you can go ahead and try it if you're feeling up to it. That already looks better. That already looks so much better. Do you just do the art for the game or coding to hence the Twitch name? Well, for now, I'm primarily focused on art. I do want to get into code later on. It's just I'm trying to mainly focus on making sure Nyx Legacy does well. I'll probably do some coding stuff like later on down the line once I'm more like, well, probably closer to when Nyx Legacy itself is actually done. Zoom in where? We're talking about the foot. Oh, this one. That is a mistake. Yeah, that should be it. Nice. There's one below too? Wait, where? Oh, I see him. There. There. Good eye. Thank you. There's one there.
To the top and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness.
Right over the foot.
Living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase.
You're talking about this part, right? Oh, wait.
Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm
that should be more like that. Along the black bottom line. I don't see it. Yeah, I think I might have gotten it, because there's a whole bunch of spots that I saw. But yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Okay. Let's see. I also needed to do... Okay, hang on. Can you zoom in, like, a lot on it?
De naam zegt het al, daar maak je deals mee.
Well, like
En
this
dat is
much?
precies wat je kan verwachten tijdens de Hyundai Dealer Deals.
Maybe this
Of je
much
nu
is better.
koopt, leest of financiert, je krijgt altijd de beste deal. Zoals de veelzijdige Hyundai Tucson hybride met tijdelijk tot €5.000 inruilpremie. Check snel welke dealer deals er voor jou klaarstaan bij de Hyundai dealer. Zo, Pieter.
Alright, so... Now I need to give the body more detail.
Jouw uitkomt naar België.
Dagje musea hoppen, kleren shoppen, Brusselse wafel, wat lekker, garnalenkroketje. En wat ziet je oog? Frietje stoof. Oké, nog 1 praline. Ja, doe maar een late trein terug.
Geen probleem, nog 16 keer per dag. Vind alles over Eurocity direct op nsinternational.nl.
Nah, that doesn't look okay.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on impact. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed.
Maybe using the shading layer can work for this. Shading layers here.
Someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up.
I don't know if this is gonna look okay.
Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy. I'm
Fuck it, we're here to make mistakes.
God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
The pixel thing is very funny though. Some OSRS lore for you, there's a singular green pixel in the construction skill logo The skill, yeah. Colanilo also talked about that, and apparently when they try to remove it, the entire player base lost their ever-loving minds about the single like green pixel, and then they ended up having to put it back and leaving it as like part of the official logo. It was so dumb, but also hilarious. I love it. That is crazy. That just like a tiny little mistake like that was never supposed to be in the game is just like something everyone is like, yeah, this is a thing now. And they just bullied Jagex into keeping it. Gamers are crazy. Fucking riot over a green pixel. A single green pixel where it's not supposed to be. Say hello to my new hyperfixate. Literally, collectively, the entire fan base decided. I don't know. I mean, this kind of looks cool as a start. Let's see where it leads, because I kind of like this, and then if it looks like trash, then I'll just delete it. But yeah, no, I love hearing about the craziest, like, stories of, like, reasons why players start riots and stuff. There's some riots that are justified, obviously, but there's also just a lot of really funny shit that happens. I kind of want to listen to something else. I'm kind of over Netflix. I don't think that's funk. I do like funk, but I don't have a playlist of copyrighted font. Or copyright-free font, I should say. Actually, let's see if I can find some. Copyright-free funk. I got a song for you. It's not copyright. Okay. Oh, shut up. Idiot. Alright, we've got some funk here. I am gonna turn it down, though. Do you not split your audio in OBS? No, I don't have... I don't think I have that. I don't know how to do that. Look on YouTube, I'll split audio for Twitch or something similar and pick anything relatively recent. Okay. I'll probably do that after stream. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Just because I actually need to focus on my work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I definitely will look into it. Shut the hell up before I come over there and beat you up. Make the game work better. Yeah. So Rata Cookie is uh my boyfriend, as well as the one who started like the whole Nyx Legacy project. He kind of he came up with the idea himself. We put together a team, and now we're just like a small group of people collectively working together to make this thing like happen. He's really creative and smart, even though he doesn't believe it. Like how I don't believe my art is good, so, you know. Indie gaming is on the rise these days, I get it. Oh, it's not even just, like, because indie gaming is on the rise. It's just, like, this is just a really cool and fun project to work on, and honestly, I love it. I honestly do. I've wanted to make games for years. Cookie has wanted to make games for years. We just decided that we were gonna do it, and then he created the story of Nyx Legacy, and that's just what we're working on. Like, it's a lot of fun. Even if Nyx Legacy doesn't pop off, I do want to keep, like, making games and whatnot. It is something that I definitely enjoy, at least on the art aspect of it. Obviously, I'm going to get into and practice coding later on. But yeah. Just something you get to be creative with. I kind of like how this looks. I'm not gonna lie. Can be fun, but can be frustrating. Yeah. I was trying to learn how to code for a while on my own before we decided that we were gonna make a game together. It was super frustrating because at one point I wanted to learn C++, and then I realized how difficult C++ was, and then I switched over to GD script for a little bit, and then I found out that apparently Roblox has its own like game studio engine thing, and apparently people were saying that that was really good and user friendly to get into, so then I did that for a while, and it was a whole mess. It was a whole mess, and I just like kept getting stuck for like a really long time, and then by the time I figure out what's wrong with it, it's like way later. It just took a lot of time, and it definitely wasn't easy to juggle along with my art, so I'm just putting coding on the side for now. Two sides of the coin. C++ is definitely not beginner language. Yeah, I know. I knew that when I picked it up, but like the way that I saw it is if I could like brute force my way into understanding C++, then I would basically have the perfect language to do, well, basically anything that I need to do for any game idea that I could possibly have. So in my mind, taking the more difficult route would, yes, be more difficult, but also prepare me better for any sort of ideas that I would have later on. That didn't work out for me. Not this time, anyway. I am hoping to at some point be able to get back into it, but much later. Flawless logic, literally. Thank you. Somebody agrees with me. I thought so as well. Why would I learn an easy language if the harder language can get me to do more stuff? To have more cool game mechanics. Anyway. Let's see. I'm curious. Hit it. Yeah, that looks better on 20. This is gonna be the feathers level now. This is no longer shading. I'm gonna have to get rid of any shading that... Why? Why is it doing this? I don't know what it did. Huh. An error occurred in the... Continue. I guess it seems fine. Okay, well that's just permanently on my screen now. What? I mean, I do get where you're coming from, but brute forcing C++ is like trying to learn to ride a bike, but the bike is on fire, the ground is on fire, everything's on fire because it's hell. I mean, to give myself a bit of credit, I was starting to figure it out. A little bit. I gotta be real clear when I mean a little bit. I mean a really little bit, but I was getting there. It would have worked if I just kept going with it, but I was giving myself a fucking migraine and I was losing my sanity, so... You know. I was getting somewhere for a bit. So it depends on what's your primary use case, so you have to pick libraries and whatnot accordingly and focus on a path for learning. Yeah. Yeah, that's also true. I had no idea about anything to do with, like, libraries and stuff. I didn't know what I was doing, I was just trying shit. I found a bunch of tutorials on YouTube and I was trying to follow along with those, but then at some point, those confused me because it seemed like I was doing the same thing and that it wasn't working. And the thing about YouTube tutorials is, yeah, they're free, open source, anyone can learn off of them, but you don't always get, like, answers to questions. And, that's kind of the more difficult part about it for me. Tutorial hell is very real. Yes, absolutely. At some point, someone, like, told me to, like, stop following tutorials and to just kind of try shit on my own. But, like, that didn't make any sense to me because, like, how does everything work together, right? That's the whole reason I was following the tutorials to begin with. So, I don't know. Maybe the next time I try again, I'll, like, minimally use tutorials and mostly try stuff on my own, but we'll see. Yeah, that looks way better. It's giving it better shape. Shit, I've already been streaming for nearly 3 hours. It doesn't even feel like it's been that long. I did a 3-month programming course a couple of years ago, but it was for Python, and I've also seen videos of, like, yeah, just stop looking at tutorials and try stuff. Like, I don't know how anything works and don't even know half the functionality. How am I supposed to just try? Yeah, that's always been my problem with that advice. Like, okay, like, don't look at tutorials, just do stuff. Like, I'm sorry, did you not go to school and have a teacher give you an in-person tutorial on how to do all this? Because I sure as hell cannot just download this information into my brain. Like, you can try stuff when you have a basic understanding of how certain lines of code work and in terms of the engine itself and within that. But obviously if you don't know anything, then you can't do anything. But the course was with a teacher, not just me looking at stuff on my own. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. It was too dense informationally? I mean, fair enough, yeah. For me, yeah, yeah. It's, not, definitely something that's not for everyone. I also have a hard time, like, taking in large amounts of information, especially when it comes to something like programming. It's definitely something that is more of a repeat process of having to learn and relearn stuff until eventually I'm able to remember it. For a while, I even tried making, like, Kahoots off of, the stuff that I would learn. I didn't finish creating the full Kahoot course on C++. Because at some point I decided to take a break, and then the break turned into completely forgetting about finishing the C++ course stuff that I was doing. Because it was 40 hours a week for 3 months. Wow. Okay. But focused on web development. Okay. Were you gonna do, like, websites and stuff? Or did you want to learn, Python for something else? That cat scared the hell out of me. I mean, we did start from scratch, but then focused on web stuff, and our final project was a simple website on any topic of our choosing. Okay. Oh, that sounds like it's fun. I just did a course through an employment agency. Ah, okay. Well, that's still pretty cool. And learning, like, through a course, I feel like is still, like, immensely better than, well, the YouTube tutorial hell that I was going through. Although, I think self-learning is easier with the help of, AI. AI's been getting, really good for code and stuff. The worst part of the course was that it was completely online and the teacher's kids were meddling in the background pretty much every day. That is highly unprofessional. Okay, but you know. Did she at least like make time to like talk with you guys about it so that way like if you had questions she could explain things better, or would she just talk about it and then immediately leave, and then if you struggled it... Oh, okay. Well, again, same, like, same thing. Like, did they at least stick around and answer questions afterwards? Nah, you'd explain stuff and guided us fix mistake, reviewed code. Okay. But he wouldn't actually, like, sit down to, like, fully help you understand. I mean, I guess with kids that's understandable and whatnot, because he's got to look after them, but still, if he's supposed to be teaching, yeah. That's... yeah. Anyway. I don't know. If you want to pick up coding again, there's probably a course on Udemy that you can buy, and then you can, like, permanently have that course available to you. I know on Udemy you can learn a lot of different skills. Just if you're interested in it, I guess. That's how you spell it. You can learn everything from coding to artwork to a ton of other, like, a ton of other skills. Like, you can learn how to pretty much, like, do almost anything on there. I mean, the kids did their thing. He stayed on the whole day, but they made noises the whole time, so I didn't like that. Ah, you know Udemy. Good, good, good. Yeah, so the noise was just too distracting for you then? Okay, fair. To be honest, I'm also easily distracted. So... you did explain stuff to fix our code, but you know it doesn't help when you don't understand exactly. Yeah. There just wasn't enough time to digest for me personally. Fair. I think that's why I liked trying out the Udemy art courses as opposed to like the art that I got like as a kid, you know, art class in elementary school and whatnot. Anytime there was something like I would have a question on, I was generally pretty okay with art. It was literally one of my best classes growing up, always. And but every now and then there would be something that would like confuse me about like perspective and shading and lighting and all that sort of stuff. And uh the teachers just didn't really seem to care a whole lot to explain that stuff to me, and that's kind of where I struggled a lot. Especially if we're talking about taking a picture and then putting it into like a different perspective. Perspective is something that can be really hard for me. And with the online course, then I could just take my time with it. It wasn't a time constraint or anything. Especially sitting there for 8 hours learning all these new things, which are all logic-based, so you're just completely fried in the evening, and you rinse and repeat. Yeah, exactly. It's very easy to get burnt out with something that just has a ton of information to just be dumped into your brain. That looks so much better. I like that. I'm gonna have to get rid of all these, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, we'll make this the feathers tab. It's a good thing the teacher was actually in the house during the courses because he is a digital nomad living in a motorhome with a wife and 3 children, 7 years and younger. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Damn, alright. That is... Alright. Honestly, can't judge. I've had to live in, right. Can't really judge, because I've lived in motorhomes before, and they suck. I've honestly had to live in trailers, like, most of my life. They're not great. He's doing it willingly, not out of necessity, though? Oh, well, if that's his choice. It wouldn't be my choice, but, you know, if that's his choice. I know there are some nice motorhomes, like you can get double wide ones, which are really nice. My Aunt Charlene, yeah, had a double wide motorhome for a long time, and it was actually really nice. It was clean, they owned it, so they could, like, do maintenance on it whenever it needed to get done. So they didn't have to wrestle with any, like, landlords or whatever about that. Hence digital nomad. Kids aren't even registered to a country. That is crazy. Cat, what are you doing? My cat likes to jump up on the desk and rub her head against my microphone. Because his family is international? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Hey, as long as they're all happy, that's all that matters. I like relatives, but his wife? Alright. Nice. So they literally just travel around then? Or... I mean, maybe they're happy. Basically, yeah, okay, okay. Hey, whatever works. I mean, I imagine if they weren't happy with it, they'd find a different living situation. Yeah. I really like the feathers along the body. It really, like, makes it pop for me. I'm gonna re-add the veins that are, like, on the fleshy parts here. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for. Like, originally I was trying to go for, like, hang on. Do I have it? I think I have it in my art reference collection. Give me a second. Or art inspiration. Never mind, I didn't save it. There was a bird picture that I found where it's like... like one wing was above, behind, and one front and under it. It was pretty cool, and I was kind of going a little bit off that, and then I just wanted to make it seem like it was, like, sort of swooping in as well. So that's kind of what I was going for. Don't overdo it, please. I'm gonna try not to. I'm going to edit this. Right, I still don't know what's wrong with this. Yeah, see, there's like a little window that pops up for a second there, but then it like doesn't let me do anything. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to... We're gonna do that. Now we're gonna fucking relaunch. I'm from Lithuania, Eastern Europe, so he's Lithuanian, his wife's Italian. During my course, they were staying at wife's brother's place in Finland before road tripping south to Italy for the winter. Course ended in November. Said wife's brother was converting a bus to be a mobile home to entertain the same lifestyle. He had 9 kids. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? Hey, if that works, you know. Don't do that. Can I, like... No, I still can't. This is so dumb. Okay, whatever. It says shading, but we now know that's the feathers layer. It's fine. Shit was crazy, but I digress. Yeah. Not another Lithuanian? I know, we're slowly collecting them like Pokemon. We've got Emka, Etika, Now we've got Maine here. We need a new layer. There we go. Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, down to 20 was good enough. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're not gonna add too much. Just, it needs to be 1 pixel. Oh no, they're definitely good friends of ours. Yeah, they've been around for a while. They hang out. Literal besties, honestly. Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you there. I apologize. I'm wondering if I should be using red for the veins. I'm not exactly sure, but I kind of like the way this looks. So, Maine, have you got any, like, super big stuff going on right now? Anything cool or exciting? But yeah, my programming journey didn't lead anywhere. I finished the course and stopped. Not like I had any chance of getting a junior SWE job after a 3-month course with no actual knowledge and portfolio. Yeah. It sucks, because, like, once you finish college, it's still kind of, like, a huge struggle to get into any kind of work for what you learned. Because every place is, like, experience, portfolio, and they won't look at you otherwise. But also the only way that you gain experience in a portfolio is by being allowed to gain experience, so... Which most companies are not willing to do, unfortunately. How's this? I try to not go too far with, like, the veins on the wings. Is this good enough for you, for Nyx Legacy? If he's still here. Nice. Diana! Go. Little fuzzball. I mean, you can build your own little projects, but you have to do internships and shit. Right, so... It's all just non-stop work. Too much work. First, you gotta spend an egregious amount of money to get an education that you're gonna be in debt for years, and you don't even get close to being able to start, like, paying it off until... 1 talon? What do you mean? I mean, let's try. Okay, then maybe that makes it better. Nowadays, college uni grads for software engineer, computer science are struggling to get junior level positions, and it's been a whole debate in the space, but I'm not equipped debating that, right about now. Yeah, fair. Well, I mean, it's understandable. Like, at some point, something does get so expensive that it's not even going to be worth it. Especially with how, like, difficult it is to get jobs in those spaces. So, like, they can teach you the skills, but congratulations, you have a skill you're not going to get hired for, and you're now in debt. So, like, that's what the whole conversation is. Because the only people that are going to get hired are people with experience, and either people are going to lie or not lie and not get hired, and then people who get hired that lie are probably going to get fired for lying. I don't know. My life is not very interesting. The most interesting thing about my life right now is that I'm learning to make music by coding it. Oh, okay. You're using that one website, Strudel, I assume? That is pretty cool. What language does it use? What? Give me a second. not many people know or have heard about Strudel. You're the first one, or at least the first one who name dropped it. Well, I think it's pretty cool. It's a really cool concept to be able to make music with code. Strudel is accidentally a port of a different app called Tidal Cycles, but that one is based in Haskell, so it's scary. I don't know what that means, but okay. Haskell is just a curse programming language? Damn, okay. Just cursed. Cursed is cursed, and that is all we need to know. Maybe... But yeah, I've been dabbling in that, and it's been fun, but it seems like my creations are greatly inferior to stuff a lot of people share on the community Discord with a caption like, just started a day or started recently. Honestly, that's fine. This is something that I've had repeated to me, is, even though it's really hard to do, is to not compare your work to others, because in the end, it's not like their work is going to define how good your work is, right? Everyone has their style, everyone has their pace, everyone has something to what they make that's specifically them, so, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind it if I wasn't a professional musician. Wait, so because you're a musician, it bothers you? How long have you been, a musician for? Or, I wouldn't mind it if yeah. I had to reread that to make sure I was reading it correctly. 16 years. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm assuming since you, been dabbling it, what sort of, like, music do you typically make? I'm, curious. $16 years total, not 16 as a professional? Okay. I've been a performer, not like a composer producer. I'm a classically trained trumpet player. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. So do you, like, play with the group? Do you play on your own? Just felt like my music knowledge would carry over more seamlessly, but alas. Yeah, well, playing an instrument is definitely different than trying to type out code, so... But I can understand that after so much experience, like, being new in something like this, especially since it's music related, is disheartening, but it's just a new way of doing something that you've enjoyed for years already and, you know, comes with new skills. So it's basically just you learning to play the trumpet all over again, except with code. It's nothing to be, like, ashamed of or embarrassed about. Maybe. That's just what it is. Nobody is a master wizard overnight. So I'm sure that after a while of practice, you'll be able to get the hang of it in no time. I am focusing more on creating electronic music. That's sick. Hell yeah. Since Strudel is more geared towards that. Alright, heck yeah. Are you at least enjoying what you make, comparisons aside? I do like how it sounds when I'm making it, but then I listen back and think it's the worst thing humanity ever witnessed. We are all our own worst critic. Oh, I'm my own biggest hater for sure. Yeah, nah, felt. Not even gonna blame you for that one, because I'm definitely the same way about my art, so. That just stems from my classical training. The classical music space is hyper competitive. Oh, yeah, it definitely is, even if it doesn't seem like it from the outside. Oh no, I will admit I'm not like super like aware of those kind of spaces, but I definitely remember how hard it was when I tried taking guitar classes. Uh when I was in, I think it was like at the end of middle school bridging over into high school. It was super stressful and the teacher was very strict on how she wanted everything to be played. It was definitely not fun. I mean, if I was like on my own, just playing, it was fine. But I definitely did not enjoy the classes. It's kind of why I actually stopped for a while. Bubs? No. There, has a second foot. Mm. Seems done. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Why does it have bird poop on its beak? That's supposed to be... That's supposed to be the lighting. The lighting and just, like, the general color that bird beaks will have. Like, if, a beak is, like, darker than, like, usually on, like, the topmost part or whatever, like, the highest point of the beak will generally be, like, a bit of scraping or whatever from, like, where it's used the beak, but there's a lot of factors like a good teacher and whatnot, but it gets way worse in university level because oftentimes you start competing for jobs not only with your peers but with your professors as well. Right. Uh, I guess that does make more sense, but still, it's rough. I just didn't like how harsh everything was. Like, I didn't take on my music classes in middle school to be competitive and, like, search for jobs. I just wanted to learn how to play the guitar, and the teacher made it fucking miserable for me, so then I just quit. The bird's on drugs. Yeah, from my understanding, she made several of the band students cry on multiple occasions, so I don't think that was unusual for her. I think she was just a bitch. Let's try to get the shading on this to be a little more normal, I think, is a good term. Yeah, so I don't know. You actually don't need a ton of programming knowledge because it's made in a way to be easy to grasp. Plus, there's a huge document baked in explaining a ton of functions. It's all down to trial and error to see what does what for Strudel. Oh, okay. That's actually really cool. Hell yeah. I might look into it then to see if I can, I don't know, maybe make something. We'll see. Give it a try. It's completely free too. Nice. Let's try to take this down a couple notches then. Yeah, I think that's better. Let's grab this. Gray looks better on the beak because it looks more scratch-like, or like a highlight instead of a yeah, fair enough. You know what, you're right about that. Cocaine Bird. The sequel of Cocaine Bear. White highlights could work, but not in this instance, yeah. That's fair. Oh, I dropped my pen, but it's fine. I kind of don't like that. Like, the way that it sits on the beak. Maybe it needs a little bit to be a bit more solid. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, give me a second to see what I need to work on next. From afar, it even looks better. Nice. We're getting there, we're getting there. Let's see. Hang on, I gotta pull up my to-do list here. Alright, so Lighted Eagle has officially been reworked. We are going to save image. Completed. Okay. Let's see. I also need to create... Right, push and pull animation for the new mechanic. Alright. ChatGPT, I need you to explain something to me. ChatGPT was my best friend during my dude. ChatGPT is great. I don't like have it tell me like exactly how I need to do every little thing, but it's great for knowing like the direction to go in. Like for technical things, like what format certain animations need to be made in. It's great for that. But I strictly stay away from it in terms of like me sort of like coming up with ideas for the actual art itself. There's still so many people who like hate on AI too. It's dumb. Like it's so helpful. Right, okay. That makes sense. Let's see. It's getting better, but it's not replacing junior devs anytime soon because it's wrong often. Yeah, yeah. No, it's still got a long way to go, but people have to admit that it has come pretty far. People are treating it like it's ready to steal jobs right now, and it's not. I saw something recently about how, every company has been trying to implement AI into, like, how they do things, and it's, like, actually a security risk because of, like, the fact that you can technically trick AI, quote-unquote, I guess, into giving you information you shouldn't. Like, it was a huge thing. Okay. Create. Why is it suddenly doing this all of a sudden? I don't like that. Okay. So we'll start with Lynn. Paul. 48 by 48. Frames. 12. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't mind AI. It's developing, but companies need to chill about implementing AI into every absolute piece of software. Yeah, no, it's irritating. Like, give it time to develop, you know? It's obviously not going to be perfect or like 100% or like 100% safe right out the gate, but you know. Apparently every CEO is a moron. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I guess it's all for data mining. That would make sense, yeah. Sam Altman is low-key kind of sus, though. Some of his claims are about AI taking over are quite bizarre. Hang on. I don't remember names very well. Let me look this guy up. I probably have heard of him. Oh, that's the CEO of OpenAI. Right. Well, I think he has a very clear vision of what he wants AI to be and what he wants it to be capable of doing. I think he's overselling it, though. He's probably definitely overselling it. I don't know why the middle mouse button is being so finicky now, but whatever. Let's have a look here. Alright, so I think I have an idea for how I'm gonna do this to make it easier for myself, but we'll see if this actually works. Let's load project. He's giving big Elon videos before Elon bought Twitter and became cringed. Ah, okay. Alright, so let's... I'm basically gonna try to take this and just create more of a, I guess more of a pulling look to it. That's the idea anyway. That one. Bro's passionate but selling it in a very dystopian way. Yeah, true. He's not doing the company any favors. And it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know how to, like, feel about that. I'm not gonna lie, I hate the way that the color wheel on this thing works. It's not fun. 4,564. Also, have you noticed that your overlay is a little broken? Yeah, I know. I'm going to get rid of that top bit because I don't want it, and also I don't know how to get it to work. Because I have it connected to my stream elements, which is also connected to my Twitch. So it should be showing, like, all the names, but it's not, so... Yeah. It's not a proper stream if at least one thing isn't going wrong, I guess. Let's see here. I'm gonna create a couple layers real quick, hang on. So new animation layer. I'm gonna actually try to, separate everything a little more. But yeah, alerts don't work for me, and then apparently this stuff doesn't work. I think it works on my other tabs. No, it doesn't. It's literally just an overall problem. Oh well. This Photoshop or some other app? This is ProMotion NG, a pixel art application. I don't have a lot of real experience with Photoshop, and I'm pretty bad at it, so this is what I got. It's on Steam, and it's like a step up from A-Spray. It has, or at least in terms of like how many features it has. Right, okay, well, excuse me as I ban you. Adobe is also evil, so all I did was download Adobe so I could try Adobe Photoshop, and it already started giving me a headache. I did not care for it. I never want to touch Adobe again. It can burn in a fire for all I care. I have very strong feelings about Adobe, but that's neither here nor there. Um... It's alright for established professionals who earn a comfortable living working with its suite of tools, yeah. I guess so. But normies, not so much, yeah. Nah. Adobe is... It's something, it's not for me right now. I definitely don't have the patience for it. Leave me alone, you weirdo. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my, to promotion and then my free software, like Krita and GIMP. I'm not really interested in the whole, like, paid stuff a whole lot. Stop it! Leave my blankets alone! GIMP is goated? Yeah, definitely. I didn't do too much with it, but already, like, comparing how many times I have worked with GIMP and then the couple minutes I worked with Adobe, yeah, I'm good. I am permanently good on ever trying Adobe again. No, I'm telling off my boyfriend. Who you could consider a cat right now. So you're not far off. Okay. And now I gotta take this one image and put it on multiple layers. Thought you were legit talking to an animal. Basically. Stop it! Shithead. Not my face. Ass. I hate you. Go away. I hate you. Yeah, still a big cat vibe. He basically is a big cat, and we'll leave it at that. Let's get rid. What the fuck? Why is it not deleting? Huh? What the fuck? I'm confused. Wait, hold on. I think I know what's wrong. Let me take a guess. Yeah, okay. In conclusion, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna cheat and do this. Yes. What can I do for you? Yes. I'm starting with the animation I already made of Lynn, and I'm going to, like, gradually change it into, like, a proper pulling animation. Thanks. Let's do this. Maybe. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Also, not sure if that's international, but there's 2 missing letters in the word achievements in your... Oh, I probably misspelled it. I'm a horrible speller. As much as I have enjoyed writing in my middle school years, I have always been terrible with spelling, so you're probably absolutely right. Alright, hang on. There we go. Stuff happens, yeah. I actually need to fix that on my YouTube as well, hang on. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for like, what, 4 hours? Alright, yeah, 4 hours, so... I'm gonna take a bit of an intermission. Take some time to stretch my legs, take care of anything in the house that I need to, so I'll probably do like an hour break, and then when I come back, I'll work a little more on this, and then later tonight will be Baldur's Gate 3. Holy shit, what? Sorry, honestly, I'm perfectly fine with it. Like, you want to come in here and chat, like, you chat as much as you like. I enjoy the conversation. Yeah. So like I said, I'll be back and we will continue on then.
Lucifer, he tried to right to me, you fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Lucifer, he tried to right to me, you fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Lucifer, he tried to right to me, you fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Lucifer, he tried to right to me, you fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that.
scratch, his tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Oakfather's blessings to you. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
think I know.
What's in here?
The arm. I won't, don't worry about it. I've got my plan worked out. Or like redeem. I'm trying to get all the achievements. Literally save everyone. So this is back. So if that has anything. Cute little no, Alfira's not dead. I couldn't let Alfira die because locked out of the achievement no one left behind. So I knocked out Alfira and killed Quill.
All these telltale signs of Dark Justicius that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
Honestly, made sure everyone had a bludgeoning weapon for non-lethal kills, and then just turned on turn back.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything. Still, there may be more to it.
Hey, in the end, got our girl group. Shovel. Do not want to reload just because Shovel dies. Will reload if Shovel dies. Alright, by me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Have to keep pushing.
What a charmer. Yaha!
Like its will be done. Objective noted.
Fucked so hard on tacticion, I bet I am terrified.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Great. Let's see if we can beat this guy on the first try. Yes, okay, let's do it. Oh wait, turn off passive. Please don't tell me I have to. Hold ejection lever.
I'm ready.
Logical. There it goes. Figured it out. I have no idea how much my nerves are on edge right now. Okay. It is a very unhappy boy. So he attacks the last. He goes for the last person who attacked him. Harlack should attack him last, which means I go first. I'm gonna say Shatter. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I'm hysterical now. Another Shatter. Right. Like Orb. Right, Lazel. Back.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
What the hell did you... Okay. Doesn't matter. I don't... That's not gonna be enough, is it? No. Why are we standing in the fire too? I hope this works like I want. Doesn't, There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Oh wait, Carla can do it again. Miss. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm the main target. Awaken. I don't like that. Okay. If I remember correctly, it said he didn't have to be specifically on top of the fort, just close enough. Let's see if this is close enough. No, it's not close enough. Okay. It didn't specify how close it had to be. Forged in the blood of fire. Okay, well, cool. But, what we're here to do, kill this guy and hopefully get... It's honestly nice that, like, all of my characters are... All the while we can take damage. I'm not. And oh, that's static orb. Fine. As long as Lae'zel is the last to hit. I don't know. If I'm perfectly safe sitting like this, I'm not gonna resource. For the love of God. No. Might be okay. We're just gonna get our tiny bits of damage. Oh, I'll take them in. Start first. Not hamstring, that's not gonna work on a construct. At the very least, we can tick away his health, and that's really all I can ask for. Why did you have to save? That was my second spell slot. Come on. Chew. Can I reduce it? What if I in web? Ice knife? That could. If he was a little closer. Okay, hold on. Oh, stay there.
Can't stay idle.
Yes, but yes, Lae'zel, but also no. We don't want that for you. Not gonna. We're gonna try. I don't think he doesn't really have a weapon that it'll. Oh. Yes, reroll. Please fall. Slip and fall. Slip and fall. No. Oh, and webbing Off balance? Off balance. Darkness. Pretty sure I have like a ton of rolls. Pretty nice. Yeah, I have nothing that's gonna help me here. Okay, this is kind of slightly fucked. But it's fine. Even if I don't kill him with the forge, I can still win this fight. Why would you... You dumb shit, Lae'zel, what the fuck? Stupid. You know what? I've decided I hate you right now. You've done something very dumb. You've irritated me. I don't like you right now. Immune to lightning damage. That's crazy. Alright, and then we just gotta...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, my magic missile specifically for when I need him to come after me. Raging's not gonna help me. Why do all of you suck? Critical hit. Can I reduce movement speed with this? Flee, grovel, throw prone. Preventing it from moving or taking any type of action. Oh no. This sucks. Actually. I don't know what this superheated is. Superheated. Okay, that's good. Wait. Damn it. And of course this one's for sure. Wait, that might actually be a good thing. Yeah, good for you. Sure, everyone tries to get that in.
Another fight. Let's go.
Son of a bitch, I forgot about these guys. Bitch, this is annoying. I have elixirs for a reason. Where are they? Oh my god. Carla. I actually have to. Alright, that's one down already. Love of God lays up. Why don't I get my second attack? Shit, okay. Maybe we're not fine. I'm the row. Well, I can't exactly do anything about that.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah. Yes! No.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh my god, wait. I have a cheat. Not enough resources. Perfect. Alright. So the rest of this is going poorly, but on the bright side, we're winning. I think. Potion. 1 potion. Karlak. Throw the potion. Yeah, she's dead. Here you go. Who's the prime target? Karlak is the prime target.
Never a dull moment.
That. I've good. Fuck. He's the prime target. Don't you dare.
No choice but to keep going.
Other than not do anything.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I can't do anything. Deal with it. Was it thunder or lightning damage he was doing? I don't remember. Wait. Lightning. Cold. Idiot. I didn't get a spell slot. I was supposed to give me a spell slot. What the fuck? I just got scammed.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Targeting all I can.
Jimmy on the go.
I won't give in. Survival is all that matters.
Peace. We did it. Hello?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shit. It lays out. Oh.
Better than nothing. I'll fill that one later.
Ooh. Grants resist. Garlac. Look at that. Ah! That's sick. That is. Incoming damage is. Attackers healing for. Go. $18, $18, $17. We have bosses. Okay. Can I actually make something with the forge now that the guardian is, or is that like too ambitious? I can. Why do I have this? I can. Mail. That's. I can just back. I don't know if it'll let me do it. Scale. Then again, I could have two. I could have two. Then I give myself proficiency with heavy armor. Medium armor. Reduce stealth. That's my only drawback because I. Very rare. Dexterity modifier. What's my dexterity modifier? I don't have a dexterity modifier. I have +1. Actually. Yeah, okay, I'll do the scale. Because it allows me to stay sneak. Everyone.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Rage impended. Permanent. Weighed down by heavy armor until the armor is removed. Raging won't extra. Won't grant extra damage. On before I do this, Sure, like, let's go get a camp. I have to make her like a different class. If it happens, because if she needs to take the meat, that's fine. Raging impended. Okay, so she's gonna get the medium armor. That's fine. Or medium armor, just not heavy armor.
One day I'll catch a break.
Nice. Got it. Okay, so this is gonna be. Whip. Great, just not. Nice. Okay. 17. That's barbarian. So it's not landing critical hits. Yeah, I know, I'm not perfect. I will make myself proficient in like 2 seconds. Good, so. Billy boy.
With haste.
Here he is. With ours. Greatly massive.
Thy wheel of fate, dost thou require a new as
No. No bubs. Okay, so I kind of still want the sorcerer thing. That's that is extremely useful. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the shadow magic sorcerer. We're gonna confirm. And then we're going to give ourselves proficiency with heavy armor. That's literally gonna be the only difference. This. And then it's distant and twinned magic. What's careful magic? Oh. Shadow blade is cool, but also shatter. Definitely. Daggers. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep shatter for now. Person's not necessary. We can turn invisible pretty much whenever I want. Quicken, subtle spell. I don't want to be silenced. Not when I desperately need it. We're gonna multi-class into rogue. Absolutely not an arcane trickster. We are going to be an assassin. We want to have an advantage on all of our attacks the second that battle starts. Where's my feat? I should have a feat. Makes me proficient. Use. Do I have to follow one path to get a feat? Did I waste my money? I think I wasted my money. Shit. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Whatever. And Wither's got like 100 gold, so now I need out how to... I can get rid of this. Dead gods, I'll put that away. Give that to Shadowheart, that seems very fitting. Roll a bone chill, we'll give that to Lady Bell. Dagger. Wall of fire. We're definitely... Wheel of accuracy, fire resist. Too worried about that. Poison resist. Vigilance. Need to figure out how to make... I know it's because I don't have... Probably. Literally the heaviest things I have, I think, are the roasted. Because of my pouch, do I have a lot of stuff in there? Look at the far realm. Holy... Where's fault? A poison or disease? That's pretty... Powder bomb. Automatically just organize this inventory. What do you? Oh, it's because I don't have. Sorcerer. I'm not gonna have all the. Have my.
Thy weak dost thou require a new ally? As
Sorcerer is a. By 5, actually having that. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. And Shatter. Subtle. Booming Blade. I should have grabbed Shadow Blade instead. So hang on, wait, replace a spell. Shatter for Shadow Blade. Firm. And then Booming Blade. Good. Heavy Armor Master. I did get an update. I'm checking right now for the multiplayer. Okay. Gain armor for. Wait. It has multiplayer? Nice. Okay. Give me a minute. I will. I will launch it. Okay. Relic, Surgery, Clear, Bar, Warlock. Okay, this is bullshit. Why do these need to be locked? Huh? You gain a feat at level 4 no matter what, if you multi-class or not. And I just didn't pay attention. No, because it says choice pending. It wouldn't have let me continue. Wait. Or I can. Yeah, shut up. Level 4 rogue, level 2 sorcerer. Okay, in a minute we are going to be switching over to another game called Haunted Paws. We have been waiting for a minute to be able to play this together, and I'm pretty excited to try it out for the first time. Medium armor? Moderately armor. You gain armor proficiency with medium armor. Strength and dexterity increases by 1. Okay. We're gonna do strength, except... Not storm, shadow. Yes, I don't know what these are about. Booming blade. Firebolt. Okay, so we only can have medium armor, which kind of sucks. But I think if we get level 4 on sorcerer, we can get another feat. So Karlach's gonna need to take her old armor back. I'm gonna need to take that one. And then hopefully we can give her... Then we can give her the scale mail back later. Okay, so now casting spells is blocked, but I got proficiency. Okay, I obviously don't know how this works, and we have to do more research into it. Screw it for now. Unless that's the Suser flower. Is that the Suser flower? Yes. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Alright. We're gonna close out of this for now. I'll play some more tomorrow. We are gonna try out Haunted Paws. Give me 1 second, guys, while I set everything back up. Nice. Haunted Paws. It looks adorable, and I immediately wanted it the second that I saw it, so... All right, let's take care of real quick. Haunted. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there we go. I invited you.
This? Oop. Oh, wait, I get to design my dog.
Design?
Or pick a dog.
Well, no, you get to design it. Ish.
Having fun?
Okay. Yeah.
Rat.
Press the Y.
Ooh.
Wait, can I hear you in the game?
I am speaking. Hello, hello.
I have to mute your stream though.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me check, man. Can you stand here? Can I jump on you? Stand here. Do this. Wait. Wait, stay still. Go back. This is sneak. This is sneak. This is run. This is bark. I am pressing Y. Oh, that's just bark. Why don't you do it? Break 50 things. Okay. I want to get on there.
Got it.
We need to try to throw things on the ground. There's a flower pot over here.
Ghost lamp.
Or ghost lamp. Why? Do you take this? Oh. Restore the other door first.
I kind of want to do the first. Up on these boxes? No.
Nope. Fine. Wait. Let me check the surrounding, man.
Hang on. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw something. Messy. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Alright.
Right, this clue board.
Investigators. Cool. Oh, I got another.
Let's continue watching. Whoa,
Did you just slide?
I did.
How'd you do that?
Hold run and slide.
That's cool. Oh. Do you have the, like, picture still on your screen?
Oh, yeah. No. Oh, wait, come here.
Bonk.
Okay. Leave.
Trying to. Oh, why it's not.
Okay. Wait, is one, oh, no. Oh. This one. I was kidnapped. Huh. They got that out of the pictures. Got it.
Smart dogs, apparently. I love this game so much.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, I just saw something.
Oh.
Really? You just pee?
Look.
You do that. How did you pee?
G, there's an emote wheel, and there's 2 available. Creepy.
Oh, being out of my butthole.
I don't think that's how anatomy's supposed to work.
What?
We can oh, he's a traitor.
I think we can only buy one, you buy it.
I want to get the Sherlock Holmes hat. It's cute. Oh, we both get it.
Wee.
It took me a second to figure out where to be, but you know. Fish. Three fish?
White trees. Grease, son of a cat.
Maybe
But there's a box of dog treats. There. Another one. How do we get there? Maybe through the groceries. What's that?
like a milk carton or a water bottle.
Well, I bet you can pee on this. Maybe not. Ew, I'm standing in your pee.
Well, it's cleaner than yours.
No.
Fish. Oh, wait.
But can you take the keys too? Ah.
Oh. You need to investigate the map.
I know. Chill out. Okay. What now?
Oh, I'm kind of stuck here.
Press escape.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Still kind of buggy, huh?
Yeah. It is early. Gonna have some food, catch you later. Alright, Dev. We'll be seeing you around. Hope you enjoy your food. Grab this box or something. Oh, wait. The hell is that? Is that a pig head on a spider?
That was you.
You?
Dinner is done, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to bite it or something. Rude. Oh. I hate you. I was not captured by a spider. What do you mean?
What?
The game said I died because I was captured by a spider.
No way, what? Do it again. You have fallen into the abyss. Yep. Huh? Okay.
Okay, well...
I didn't do that.
Yeah, I know. I thought I was gonna be able to jump further than that.
Dumbass.
Don't... What? Also, what the hell? I should have made that. I waited till I was at the end of the board. Okay. Boot.
Shuba shuba no. Frap frap. Think obligid. Blabba no think. Think no Rita. Ah. Bloppa vree. Think no coup. Mulinabo frinzo. Nibanazep. Reno gada.
Treats.
Shuba shuba no. Frap frap. Think obligid.
Let's pause because dinner is done.
Okay. Alright, guys. We... Alright. We have returned. We are going to be switching back to Baldur's Gate. The game is pretty buggy, so I think we're just going to wait. Yeah, we're just going to wait till the full release of the game. So now I need to go back and change my stream categories again. Ball. And we are going to continue tactician mode. Man, it's crazy that it came out like in 2023. 2 years ago. That is absolutely insane. Okay. Boop. Bring this here. Yoink. Alright, and now that we've officially got ourselves squared away in terms of armor and how we want our classes to be, I am thinking that we are going to face the Githyanki, because I think the Githyanki is really the only thing left in Act 1 that we haven't done. I also want to score a few points with Lae'zel so that she stays happy with me so that I can persuade her when I need to. Yeah, I need to score a few points with her. Give me 1 second while I just... give me 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Let us continue on. I think I'm the only one who's out of slots. No, I didn't long rest. So I'm out of slots. And we need to fight against the Githyanki. I can't remember if there's anything else. I don't think so. I think we've pretty much covered everything. Oh no, wait, I have spell slots. I have level 1 spell slots. Right, okay. This the Hunter's Mark. That actually might do well for me. Grant resistance to fire damage. Nah, that's fine. This can go to Karlak. Hide the helmet. But now we need... Wisdom saving throws. Where's the con? Where's the helmet? There we go. I wish I had that button for my own inventory. But sure, why not? Okay, everyone else has their stuff, right? Yes. Ooh. Okay, luck points are long rest, that's fine. Alright, now it's time for us to scoochie on out of here. Which one? How did we raise the platform? Raising the platform was a thing. Oh, that's right. Hey, Karlak, take back your weapons. Okay. Well, you know, that makes sense considering the fight you just had. I've been over here. Let's take a look at everything we have left. Find the Sharon Temple, reach the mountain pass, and then Moonrise. Found a book that told secret temple contains hidden underground somewhere near Moonrise Towers. Okay, so everything is just pointing to us moving forward. That's fine. We're not gonna do that yet. Roadside Cliffs, I think, is where the Githyanki are, or roughly. What's Tactician mode? I've never played D&D nor Baldur's Gate 3. Main! Oh, welcome back. I don't know if you've been here the entire time, but welcome back. Either way. So Baldur's Gate 3 is a video game version of D&D, as you know, and you have different modes you can play on. You can play on, like, story mode, which is primarily focused on the story of the game rather than the combat. All the different, like, levels and whatnot. You have story, normal, hard, tactician. I can actually show you options. Not gonna... Gameplay, metric, autosave. Let me see if I can show you. Interface? I don't think so. Accessibility? No. Oh, you have a bunch of different difficulties. The two most difficult... I've not been, just clicked on the stream. Okay. So, tactician mode is basically you have to face off against more enemies. The enemies are stronger. The enemies will typically be allowed to have legendary actions, which they normally would not have on any difficulty that is lower than that. But you get to, like, save and reload your game. And then the only thing that's more difficult than that is honor mode. And honor mode is basically all of that, everything cranked up to an extremely difficult challenge. Plus, you only get one save file, and if you die, that save file is gone. So it's literally just a hardcore world. But it's called honor mode. And that's what I'm currently preparing for. Or at least trying to. I think the Gith Yankee were, like, over here somewhere. Yeah. I just got done fighting a giant-ass robot to get armor. But on the plus side, I literally have an armor class of 18. I am almost untouchable. And so, I remember you said you're going to save scum a bunch. Yeah, I actually didn't have to save scum so far, yeah. But, the only reason why I'm save scumming on this playthrough so much is because of the fact that I'm aiming for achievements. So, that's, yeah. I need those achievements. I will not accept anything else. I will get all achievements in this game. Frightened. Oh. That's why I was afraid. I'm a dragonborn. How does a dragon frighten me so much? Okay, are you a D&D enjoyer? Just like, I love D&D. I love DMing. I love playing. D&D is my bread and butter.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham.
I'm kind of...
Got more important things to watch. I'm going to find another way around. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
I don't think I can get her to join me. Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Then die.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Alright, we're going to fight them. Probably. At the very least, we need to get Lazo to lie to them. Wait, does Lazo have a...
Drop your weapons!
Excuse me?
Feed your innards to the ant.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
And the Githyanki do not kid.
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
thought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose. Alright, let's go. We're going to trust... Oh, boy. Go. Okay, or maybe... Hang on. Alright. The D&D was not really a thing in my country, so I've never developed an interest. Or maybe it was, but just like some underground circles. The game was incredibly... Oh, the game is quiet? On.
Rider, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were
On.
I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name.
Alright, we're gonna be supportive of Lae'zel, because we need points.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel
I don't know.
Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Persuasion. Right, so I have to persuade her. To lie. A 20, let's go.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
Succeeded.
Your queen well, child.
He can figure out if you're lying, by the way. That's like a thing that can happen.
They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Okay, so are we going to be forced to fight them, or are we going to just meander on by? Okay, so we succeeded, right, we succeeded in our deception, we should be fine. This sucked the first time I encountered.
You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Okay, Lae'zel. We will purify you. Also, that is really annoying that that happens every single time. Hey, look, free loot. Ouch. Free money. This is for when we can't steal from merchants. I did. No, we don't want that. Go away. Is there anything else we can grab, or was if that was it? Alright, well, on to the crash. Not gonna say no to XP. Let me make sure. Hang on. Quest. Main quest. Underdark. Go from here, look, nutty, complete, find the crash. Brace your potential. Right. Discover the artifact secret. Just follow your butler, you can trust him. Your mic is fine though. By game audio, I need to have a max volume to not feel like I have hearing loss. Okay, hang on. I can fix that. Give me 1 second. Okay, I think I got literally everything that I can do in F1. Crank this up to 100 and see how that works. Alright. I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. I just remember. Raphael. Hold on. Wait.
I wonder what the next move is.
If I remember correctly, I need to remember how to pull off this exploit. Hang on. I can do this. Hang on, guys. I need to take a second to learn how to cheat real quick. To get something I'm not supposed to get, and also will make my life infinitely easier later on down the road. Okay, how to heal Raphael's armor BG3 X plate. Yes. Please tell me I can get this.
Hello guys, in today's video I'm gonna show you the way to get
Yes, okay. I'm past this part. I'm gonna unmute this, so.
where Raphael will be waiting there to talk to you. Now make some arrangements so that he remains unable to talk. For doing this, cast silence on the area.
Wait, what?
Some arrangement so that he remains unable to talk. For doing this, cast silence on the area. I'm using Shadowheart to do the favor.
Okay, so Shadowheart needs silence.
Now we are all set. Pick any of your character to begin the party. An important note here, you have to toggle non-lethal attack from the passive menu. Then go.
Okay. So, first and foremost, non-lethal attacks. I don't think Shadowheart has silence because she's a paladin right now. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna spend the gold for it. It's fine. But she's gonna have to go through breaking her oath again, but that's fine. What?
Fate dost thou require? Thou hast broken thy oath. Before I...
Okay, fine. That's crazy. You can't change your class if you're an Oathbreaker.
I shall be here in my cap. As thou did.
Look, it's gonna be for like a quick 2 seconds, man. I just need the silence spell. Then I can do as a cleric. I don't think it really matters which one I do. Resistance. Whatever. Sure. You could use a deity? What? When was this a thing? That is interesting. Okay, sure. Okay, hang on. We need silence. Create or destroy water? Okay. Spells. Yes. Okay, that's all we need. I don't think I have to...
Go to the silenced area and start hitting him. Stay doing this until he is knocked down. Be patient, it takes some time.
Okay, so it's silence and then beat the ever-living daylights out of him until he passes out. Got it. Stop cheating. Technically, it's not cheating. It's just unexpected use of game mechanics. Sure, whatever. Animate dead. Revivify. This is actually kind of cool. Hang on, what? Wait, clerics actually are kind of cool, huh? I didn't expect that. Okay. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because we got the most important spell out of all of this to make this whole thing work.
Honk honk.
Honk honk. What? Why did they aggro?
Maggots will be done.
What? I am confused. Huh? Is it because I specifically targeted someone that was in the camp? Okay, maybe I don't specifically click on Raphael. Maybe that's what did it. I didn't. No, I didn't. It never happened. It never happened. We're gonna try that again.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search.
Right, this.
Speak up, child.
Oh, wait, hang on. He might be able to tell that we're lying this time. We got lucky on the first time.
Duty, Kithrak. The Kithrak nods.
Okay.
Content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well. I fly now.
A current of deception.
To Danos!
Okay, okay, we're good. We are good. We don't have to fight these guys.
Damn it all!
Yes.
You all for the no.
Lazel, I was
Not
collecting a
even the
potato.
eagles are still...
What's hiding here? Something good here. I hope.
Alright.
Best be on my way.
Let's do this one more time. Yeah, we got everything. We're gonna do this. Alright, Karlak.
Need a word.
Cleric. Go.
I shall be here in my
class. I might keep her as a cleric, actually. I'm not sure. Prepared spells. Feigned death, mass healing ward. Heal nearby allies. Stow curse, daylight. An ally into a protective coma, they become resistant to all damage except psychic damage. Disease and poison have no effect. I still don't know why I would do that. Alright, so we're gonna save right here, and we're gonna try this again. Why? That's what I don't understand is why is this happening? I suppose the oath that doesn't happen in the video. How do I keep it from happening? Is it just because the guy is there? Okay. So it could be a radius thing. We'll see if that works. Let me see exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna try a couple times. What if maybe if we get Karlak to like target herself, maybe the game won't flag it then, and it'll be like, oh, you're just being weird. No, still? That's... Okay, he's retarded and doesn't know Baldur's Gate stuff. What if I am sneaky about it? What if I do it while I'm like trying to do stealth? I don't think it's gonna change it, but we're gonna try it. And try everything.
Let's go! I've got this.
Oh. This So other people have had this problem too. So the Oathbreaker Knight is just a bitch, is what I'm gathering. So I need to get rid of them, or get rid of him specifically. He's a cunt. Okay. We're gonna try fixing it that way. Alright. I did not know this guy would actively get in my way.
La la la. Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright, come on. Shadowheart, mend for your sins so we can get rid of this guy.
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me? It is put first. Do you wish to pay?
1,000 gold. Oh, I hate.
The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath?
Only wielding the powers I lost, I can my aim, my destiny, right?
A desire for Neil. You the
I have spent so much money. Okay, change your class right now.
fate. Dost thou require a new as thou
I swear if this doesn't get rid of him. Cleric. Sure. Trickery domain, I don't really... Oh no.
It doesn't acknowledge your presence. They appear nothing more.
Oh no. We might have a problem. Can we kill him? He's level 12. We're level 6. It could be possible, but there's also Scratch. And the second that he wants to fight, Scratch is going to be forced to fight. Which means I'd have to kill Scratch. My god.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No, I don't think this is gonna work. This won't work, is it? Who has animal friendship?
push my luck again?
Okay, so no matter what I do, because this man is now permanently living in my camp, I cannot just do what I need to do. That's actually infuriating. Okay, well... I'm 41 hours in. I'm not turning back now. We're gonna have to continue on without Scratch. Scratch shouldn't even be joining the fight anyway. Convince the beast not to attack you. Alright, well then I guess we're gonna make sure to do that. Why not enough move?
Make way.
I swear to God, if you're not using non-lethal attacks, Will.
Don't waste a step.
I don't... High defense. Okay, so that's not gonna really work against you. Is Raphael going to attack me? Or is he just gonna be there?
Got to keep fighting.
No, Raphael's yellow, so he's not...
On I go.
Can't target undead. Crap. The target's levels must be lower than yours. Shit. Okay, well. I don't want to hit Withers. That's... Why does everyone have to sleep so far away from me? Shit. The level 3 spell slot. Level 2. Zombie, a skeleton. We're gonna try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, that's right, Lazel's mad. Holy shit.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Excuse me? I mean, I guess Raphael does end up coming on our side, so technically this is doable.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Need to act fast.
My god, he wasted all of my attacks. This guy sucks. Disadvantage, immobile, and frightened.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I know. Why not have an action?
Another fight. Let's go.
Holy crap. Wait, how soon? I didn't know you could do this much. I hate this guy. Screw you. I'm gonna kill you. Fiend's an undead. He's undead.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Target cannot help downed characters and target receives disadvantage on attack rolls.
Think you can take me on?
No. Okay, that's kind of bullshit.
In my best interest.
Really? That was 2 in total? Wait, withers counts as being affected.
Where do I go from here?
I can guarantee a hit, though.
Heating up.
Yeah, it's gonna take my action. Fuck.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyway.
My turn.
We are doing this just so we can kill Raphael.
You bow, or you break.
You know what? Screw you, dude.
Come on.
Wait, hold on. She has one more attack.
These boots have seen everything. A private word would be nice.
First of all, save my wife. Then we'll... I can't...
Hey ho. Gimme.
Yeah, you get the javelin. That's weird. You used to be able... I thought you could take his armor.
I'm ready.
Where am I? What's going on?
Anyway. Now we need to do this again. Yeah, I did die. Ah, shit, that's right. So fucked.
An efficient path.
This is gonna be ridiculous.
What a charmer. Assume nothing.
I like...
Undetected. Undetected. Into the shadows. Unseen. Into the shadows. Into the shadows. Unseen. Unseen.
Raphael's diary. I don't want his diary.
Undetected. Undetected. Unseen. Into the shadows. Into the shadows. Unseen.
Please, I'll just keep getting crits, please.
Into the shadows. Undetected. Into the shadows. Into the shadows. Unseen.
Give me your armor. I want it.
Undetected.
I will look cool in it. Way better than you.
Unseen. Into the shadows. Undetected.
Undetected.
Into the shadows. Unseen. Undetected. Into the shadows. Unseen. Into the shadows. Into the shadows. Unseen. Unseen. Undetected. Into the shadows. Undetected. Unseen. Unseen. Into the shadows. Undetected.
One way or another. I'm gonna get you. One way. Another. Oh, that was a regular attack. I mean, it still hit, so.
Undetected. Into the shadows. Into the shadows. Unseen. Unseen. Undetected. Into the shadows. Into the shadows. Undetected. Unseen. 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 Undetected. Into the shadows.
Everyone getting good armor takes so much work.
Unseen. Into the shadows. Undetected.
Okay, so I'm gonna save here just because if I fuck this up, then I'm gonna be mad.
Into the shadows.
Oh my. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I was looking for too long. I forgot that there was an actual timer for that. It's fine. That's why we saved. That's why we saved. For something like that to happen. Okay, maybe not specifically like that. I was thinking more or less like, I don't know if I did something to fuck it up. We just gotta be quick about it this time. Whoop! Don't do that. Take.
One true way.
Get wrecked. His AC was literally 21. Okay, hang on. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Oh my god. Wait. We are goated. We are so goated right now. Infernal Retribution. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 seconds. Prime of the Ages of Fire. You have resistance to fire and cannot be burned. You take the... Yo. Saving right now. So no matter what, even though it's heavy armor, I'm just automatically proficient with it. Wait, I can get my original build back. So I can have more spells. Sick. Okay.
Hey, good looking.
Can you... I just want you to cancel the spell. Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's save one more time, because I don't know if talking to him will remove shit from my inventory.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Oh,
It's
you've
not
already given me
every
everything
day
I
one
want.
meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true bloody pleasure.
Don't tell me you're from my old staff. One evil butler is enough.
Wound my on. Shall we? Come.
Alright, do your thing. I don't care, man. Be extravagant.
There. Middle of somewhere. The house. Go on. It might just be your last.
Alright, food.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. What's better? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary.
What makes you think
Come now. I could fix it all. Like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure hope. Such a...
I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Yes,
I literally stole your armor, dude. Shut up. You're nothing. Okay. So we can't rob the Oathbreaker, guy. Which sucks, but you know what? We're sitting really pretty right now, so I think that's perfectly acceptable. Except for one thing. We are going... Wait. Oh, perfect.
How much further can I go?
We're gonna... Because I didn't know this was gonna be a thing. Yeah, I want my old build back. If you don't mind, so I can have spells available to me. Not Storm, Shadow. Why am I hearing Raphael's music? Do, do, do. Do, do. I love this song. It's so good. Booming Blade, sure. Spells. Sure, just to be a little bitch. We'll do shield. Because I mean, technically means I have 26 AC. Yeah, so we're going to level up this. Sorcerer. I am like a Metamagic, Distant, Twinned. Ice Knife is also pretty cool, but Thunderwave is better. Subtle. I'm a level 3, so we're gonna pick up Rogue. We're gonna go back to like the whole assassin thing we've got going on. I don't mind throwing like 100 gold at Withers. Withers can have all the gold that he wants, for all I care. What? Oh god, no, not Arcane Trickster. Fuck that. I see you're playing your favorite. Yes. Absolutely. How you doing, Morbid? Morbid, check it out. I did the exploit. I've got Raphael's Arbor. My AC is 21, and on top of it, as a reaction, I have Shield, which whenever I'm getting attacked raises my armor class by 5. So technically, in an emergency situation, I have an AC of 26. I am basically untouchable. Assuming that I don't use and waste all my spell slots. Vibing, playing Marvel, semi-ish better. How have you been? Well, it's good that you're doing better. I've been doing really well. I've been focusing a lot on doing artwork for Nyx Legacy. As you can tell, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 on the side, and I'm about to venture into Act 2. Yeah, I'm still putting out job applications, trying to find work, so pretty much same story, I guess. Jesus Christ. I didn't read that. I did not read that. I can't find an eyebrow-based emote. It's fine. This definitely does a lot better. Hang on, what is this? That are knocked out or sleeping. Assassin's Touch. There we go. We are ready to go, I think. Good to hear that you're doing well. Yeah. Everything is honestly really good right now. What is making me encumbered? Probably the food. Potion of Featherfall. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out why. Let's hop into a match, BRB. Okay, have fun. Alright, that should be good. Yeah. Hey, where's... Huh? Shovel's gone. Why is Shovel gone? Where is he? When did he disappear? Oh, god damn it. Well, we've lost Scratch and now we've lost Shovel. Okay. But, of course, we've got to focus on something that's important, which is fashion. So we're gonna F5, and then we're gonna see if these dyes look ugly. Oh, I also stole Raphael's diary. I should read that. Yes, I am. Babe, look. I got it. I finally did it. I think you were gone by that point, but I got it. I am so excited about this. I literally don't even have to be proficient with it. It is. And I have more because I have a spell called Shield, which I can use whenever I'm attacked. That will raise my armor class by 5 as a reaction. So I can just decide to have 26 armor if I'm taking like a super heavy hit. And all it costs is a level 1 spell slot, which is crazy. Alright, we're gonna see how this looks. I hope it doesn't look bad. That's it. That's the one. That's it. We're sending it. Let's go.
Have I been this way before?
Flaming Fist, helmet, dagger. How much money do we have? Go over 6,000. We're good. We are rich. Waypoint discovered.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Those markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. We must go there at once.
Not gonna like this, but...
Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost.
Yeah, of course.
Lead on, then.
I am just so fond of Lae'zel. I really just love her as a character. She's so cool, man. What the hell happened here? Civilian?
What's in here?
Goblin camp. Oh. Okay, I know where this is. This is the... yeah, okay. Lae'zel, girl, I got you. I got your back. We're besties, don't you worry. Karlach's my wife this time, but you and I are still besties. Basket of oranges. Free food.
Let's have a look.
What's... oh yeah, these death knights are annoying. We'll destroy the crush first. After we declare war against the queen. Not armed enough, I promise you that. We're gonna screw this lady over. She basically wants to experiment on children, so I'm justified. She deserves this.
Free for the taking.
That is a very high... Copy. Enclosure when down, automatically establish. Tomorrow playtest with Phlox and maybe Corey. Okay. I will be ready. Okay, whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum returns. I'm not entirely certain.
No talk.
Ah, that's fine. I was gonna kill her anyway. What, do I get the gold off of her? Oh wait, she's not dead. I think I can still take her stuff. Not all of it. That sucks. Oh well. Worth a shot. Cat's Grace. Nimble as a cat, you gain +1 dexterity saving throws. That's cool. You don't need it though. Normally I'd be all over that. Raphael's diary. Who grabbed that, Lae'zel? All I have over many... I've... These particular fish find themselves splashing towards their dude. Oh, yeah, well, that didn't work out, Raphael. I revamped the whole level up system and stat gains. It's almost done for Perle and Lynn. Okay. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Will Lae'zel react to it?
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm excited to try it out tomorrow. She didn't have anything to say. Sometimes they react. Maybe she had to read it first. I ruined it.
More for me.
The hell was that? Elegant chess. Oh.
There is work to do.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Or we have a lot of things to kill and a lot of XP to gain, and no time to waste. Who's roaring? You can stop it. Oh, that's right. I turned you into a to a cleric. Oops. I should probably turn her back. Oh, so if I fail, then she can't try again. I don't want to use inspiration for this. Okay, there we go. Third time's a charm. Carla. We're good, yeah. You're good. Faith Breaker. Not like absolute. Yeah. Woods Ensnaring Strike, so. Okay, so 5 to 14. This is 5 to 12, but AC of 20. Alright.
Should mind my step.
Pilgrim's Prayers. A cute little letter to a patron god. Rar rar. We're gonna do this first. We're gonna watch the cutscene, and then we are going to steal ourselves the blood of Lathandar. Or maybe I don't have to steal. I accidentally correctly removed the blood of Lathandar the last time I was here. And I don't remember how I did that. So we're gonna see if I manage to do it correctly again, or if I blow the whole place up.
That's enough. On your feet.
Absolute cultist.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there.
Don't steal my blood. Don't tell me what to do. I might come over there right now.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
Yeah, no shit.
Open up. So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Yeah, well, only if we were talking about the right Githyanki.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Oh,
They're
honey,
hunting
no.
you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Yeah, okay, you're just scared that they're gonna find you out. Don't worry, I'm not gonna let them take you. You don't get to die yet. Not until we have Orpheus.
What do you mean, too true? It's not possible.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Better be cautious. Should mind my step.
Oh, that's right, I can fly. I'm like a bird on the flyway.
Next, I wonder.
Well, crouch.
I was taught. Better tread carefully.
Oh wait, this is full of all sorts of goodies. Explosives, we love explosives.
I'd love to, thanks. I'm nothing.
Action, not reaction. Onward.
Not enough movement. Man.
You serve my purpose.
You serve my purpose.
Best be on my way.
This is, yeah, that was... I have no idea if I can get away with this, but we're gonna try it. Either way, I will end up killing these guys.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
I will ascend.
I think we have a short rest remaining, don't we? Yeah, we do. We have 2. So we can do this. We get 28.
No choice but to keep going.
Soldier. I'm ready.
Interesting. Oh, interesting.
Let me strike true. Onward.
Don't be shy.
Light as air.
I don't think Carlette can go that way. No, she can't. It was a nice thought. You will pick this up. Can't pick it up, it's too heavy. How much do you have? Oh, I guess a lot. How did you miss? At least pick this up. Just in case. We are standing in alcohol though, so
They're dying for me. All of them.
nope, we're not doing that. Oh, that's right, that's upstairs. That heart's literally fine. I'm gonna kill you.
Make way.
I got this.
Yes. Okay. Touch of death. No.
Still on my feet.
Okay. Damn, that was a critical miss. Well, I'm already in fire, so, you know, I might as well embrace it. And now, I'll be right back. was that? There's 18. Well, yeah, I think the lucky die only replenishes on the long rest, so I'm gonna try to save that as much as possible.
This is gonna feel good.
I won't give in. Need to find a way forward.
Let's finish this.
Make way.
Oh, we got another level off of that. Nice.
What's this?
Never a dull moment.
Focus.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Keep it together.
We got.
Place to step.
Sorcerer. That's a cantrip too. Can also be good. really need any of this. Guess I'll do hold person. Oh, I get to choose another. I don't need anything armor anymore. Alert. You gain +5. Can't be surprised. Is that already a part of my... I'll get the +5 to initiative. Because I'm an assassin, so I have, like, advantage to crit on anyone who doesn't attack first. Heroism. Guardian of Faith. Guardian of Faith. Go with it. Better. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it here for stream today. 10 hours long stream. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure barrels aren't supposed to make sounds on their own.
Making me sweat.
I'm pretty sure there's a cobalt in there, but, you know, I'm taking it anyway. Okay, so thank you everybody so much for being here. or as always is appreciated, even if you're just. And yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Yeah, I will see you. Bye bye.